Okay. All right. Here we go. Come on. Come on.
Good morning. This is Ed McMahon. And now...
Yes, it is. Wakey, wakey, hands off cupcakeys. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Is it the first time we've ever had 4 songs to choose from on Throwback Thursday? Maybe we've done it once before. It is a BuzzFest edition of Throwback Thursday. Stabbing Westward, Evans Blue, POD, Blue October, all in there, keeping Chevelle and Manson off the list. Interesting. All right, that's up already. Voting is on and underway. Emails are coming in. You know today is Read My Lips Day. Alex, Chili, the boys are at it again. They'll play at 8:20 this morning. One of them will get you in the pit for BuzzFest. Chili doesn't like when there's a huge prize in there. He feels the extra pressure in there. He's like, oh, man, you're going to make me work hard. I got Norm upset of the year of yesterday's game. I don't know. He's a one-time Hall of Famer, but Kenny, did Kenny lose? Did Norm win? I don't know. Norm's here today, that's for sure. He's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Gaslight Anthem, Counting Crows tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback, 6:35. Alice Cooper, Judas Priest tickets at 7:20. And a million other things we got to cover today on the show. Only a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 93. Good morning, Mo.
Good morning.
What are Houston's headlines?
President Donald Trump met the South African president in the White House yesterday.
That was wild.
Would you call it tense, Rod?
I call it not given AF. And just Trump said, listen, it's movie time. Like we were in school.
It did feel like that, didn't it?
And you got excited when they rolled in the TV.
That's exactly what Trump did.
They're having a meeting, and then all of a sudden Trump said, dim the lights.
We're going to watch this video.
And then he said, hey, I'm going to show you a video here.
The video. It's a video claiming it proved white genocide against South African farmers. The South African president was like, no, this is not what you're seeing. He denied all the allegations, calling it crime, yes, but not a government policy issue. Elon Musk was also in the room. He was born in South Africa. He stayed quiet, but he looked super visibly upset. The visit was intended to improve relations. Not sure if that's what happened. They did joke. There was like a couple lighthearted moments during the visit when the South African president said he wished the country could give Trump a plane like Qatar did.
Oh, we did get that plane, right?
We did. Temporarily.
Well,
we have it.
We have it.
It's a $400 million plane.
Yeah. So we've officially accepted it,
yes.
and they're going to start working on it to be Air Force One.
Yes.
Okay.
Interesting. Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo is in making headlines because she wants to use more than $20,000 in taxpayer dollars for an economic trip to Paris. But some commissioners think it should be funded a different way. Today, they will meet, and this is on the agenda. The line item says $23,300 has been requested by Hidalgo for a delegation travel thing. She's going to Paris for a week. And at first, all the details were super limited because Hidalgo said it's a security concern. The argument, these are public funds. You need to be completely transparent and open with the money.
She didn't want to say where she was going
Correct.
with that money. What?
Correct.
All right. What else?
Pizza.
Oh, yeah.
That feeling you just had was just a proven trend. Pizza can ease and our stress and boost our moods. It's a new study out of England. It says the smell of freshly baked pizza can significantly reduce stress and boost your mood. 42% of participants said just smelling it made them feel comforted.
Is it your favorite food?
No.
What is your favorite food?
Probably enchiladas.
Is pizza in the top 5?
Meh, no. But I like food.
That's wild.
I love food.
Wow. How can you not like pizza?
I like it. It's just not in my top 5. Does it make you so happy just talking about it right now? Are you starving?
Oh, I love it.
I would eat a pizza right now if it was in front of me.
So would I.
There's nothing better.
Hey, you know who Michael Bay is?
Yeah, Transformers?
Yes!
I think that's why I know his name, I think.
Whoa,
Okay.
Get ready for this.
Get ready for this. We know Michael Bay's name, but the kids know a thing called Skibbity Toilet. It started out as these like 11-second YouTube videos. Mm-hmm. It's a man's head sticking out of a toilet and singing. It's like a mega viral franchise now. Hundreds of videos, an actual plot of this toilet guy and other characters. And for some reason, Michael Bay knows about this and he has agreed to make a movie about it. Skibbity Toilet, the movie.
Finally.
Well,
I had to do a lot of research to act like I knew what I was talking about for that. Skibbity Toilet, Michael Bay.
thank you.
You're welcome. Now you're so hip and cool, Rod. Your kid's going to know it. All right. During an interview this week, Shinedown, the lead singer Brent Smith, dropped a little hint that I think fans will be excited about. He said the band has been working on their 8th album, of course. They're about 75% finished, but you don't have to wait for that. They're thinking they'll have 2 new songs this summer before the album is completely done. Are you pumped?
Yeah, I mean, that seems to be the trend now.
Just release a little bit at a time?
Bands are putting out 3, 4, sometimes 5 songs before the album comes out. Because I think that they just assume people aren't buying the whole album. Yeah, they're just driven by the singles.
The thing is, they're here August 27th. So will we get these new songs before they're at the Toyota Center? We don't know. But you're not going to want to miss it. ToyotaCenter.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Don't forget Bush is opening up.
With Morgan Wade.
Morgan Wade, who's a girl.
She is.
Okay.
Obviously.
What do you got over there in sports?
Oh, well, the Astros fell the Rays yesterday 8-4. Tonight they'll open up a 4-game series with the Mariners on the road. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Seattle's George Kirby. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that one over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In basketball, the Pacers got by the Knicks in OT, 138-135 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Indiana's Tyrese Halliburton hit a buzzer beater to send the game into overtime, and then they just dominated when overtime came in there. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, Stars came back from down 3-1 to beat the Oilers 6-3. Your Canadian teams are just whiffing.
They're not mine.
I hold you absolutely responsible for anything the Oilers do or do not do, but they absolutely choked that one away, and it was disgusting.
They're not my teams.
Well, they are right now. I know that you root for all the Canadian teams, but that is what's going on in sports.
I'm an American. Let's get that straight. Here we go, guys. 4 hours. Sounds like it is going to be painful. First phone call could be yours, 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. Starts right now. Come on. 94.5, The Buzz Incubus, and we are off and rolling. 4 hours of pain. It's your Throwback Thursday edition. Stabbing westward. Save yourself. Evans Blue. Cold. POD. Southtown. Blue October. I Want It. Wow, that's a battle. 4 songs in there. We are going to be doing all BuzzFest music for Throwback Thursday. Who will win? I mean, local heroes. Blue October. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for those other bands. Stabbing Westward has won before. Evans Blue. All those bands have won before on Throwback Thursday. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 93. You can vote on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. Thickstagram Thursday will be your Instagram feature today. And, man, we are going to be insanely busy. Can't wait to get Norm back on the show. He's got to be feeling great after his crazy. I mean, it's an upset. I mean,
Domination.
Norm's a good player, but that was an upset. But then people are saying, well, Norm didn't necessarily win. Kenny just really lost. Did Kenny beat Kenny?
A win's a win, man.
I agree with
take
you.
the W.
Who beat Kenny more? Kenny or Norm?
Kenny.
Yeah.
Kenny?
He got a little cocky there.
I had a gig last night, and one of the people out there was like, I think that Kenny threw it because he just wanted to have the 4 prizes so he could still play and get 4 more prizes. And I was like, that is a genius strategy, but it's not as easy to get back in.
Kenny's email to me yesterday,
Let's hear it.
about an hour after the game. Rod, I cannot tell you how disappointed I am. But I think maybe I just wasn't meant to win. Even if I was to hear the whole question, that insect that's supposed to be lucky, I don't think I would have gotten Ladybug if I got in first.
Really?
I'll be back, Kenny the Cash Man. He didn't know Ladybugs were lucky. He said he would have gotten that question wrong. So he said he's upset. He wanted to win. I don't think he threw it. I don't. Because he knows how tough it is. There's a lot of big-time players that haven't been able to get in. It's only May, but still, we're going to be saying, well, it's only June. Oh, it's only September. It's only October. Oh, damn, it's the end of the year.
Yeah.
So I don't think you can risk it this late. I don't think you can. Phones are ringing. Michael!
How's it going, Rod?
Great. How are you today?
Doing wonderful this Thursday morning. Just calling in to talk to y'all this morning.
Yeah. You going to BuzzFest?
No, sir, not yet. I've been calling in all week trying to win some tickets before I finally pull that trigger.
Pit pass. What do you mean? You're going to pull a trigger? You're going to buy tickets from a secondary because it's sold out. So you're going to end up paying a lot of. You're going to end up paying a lot of money for tickets right now. I saw some of the prices that these.
The pit is ridiculous.
Yeah. Now we
definitely.
do have pit tickets coming up at around 8:20. Alex is taking on Chile, and they're going to represent you guys today. Somebody's going to win pit passes today on the show. So I don't know if it'll be you, Michael, but I don't know why you waited so long. Come on, it's Saturday already.
Yes, sir. I know. Been anticipating it for about a month and a half, but you know how it is.
I don't know how it is, dude. I wouldn't have waited. I knew it's not just Marilyn Manson, but Marilyn Manson just adds such a different element to this BuzzFest. Number one, he's never played BuzzFest before. And I think there's a lot of people that haven't seen Marilyn Manson, or there are people like me that have seen Marilyn Manson before, but he was just wasted the last couple of times you saw him. And when he played last summer, I talked about how great he is and how in shape he is, and he's just going to bring his absolute A game. Man, Chevelle has their work cut out for him. They've headlined before. The 3 boys can handle it. I know that. But, man, I don't know that I'd want to go on after Marilyn Manson. I'm just going to say that.
You're not making Michael feel any better.
He's going to Michael!
Oh, well,
Michael, you got to be there.
yeah, I've seen Maryland before in 2018. It was a really good experience. I'm looking forward to seeing Chevelle, actually. I missed them the last time around.
Yeah, I think Chevelle is going to they know that they're going on after Marilyn Manson, and they're going to bring it. They're going to bring it. It's going to be a great show. Michael, I hope you decide to get in there, all right? Or win some tickets in these last couple of days, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you for taking me this morning.
Thank you, Michael. Have an awesome day. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Start thinking about BuzzFest, right? Like thinking about the big show. Doors are opening up at 12. You crack that first beer at 12. Yeah, I think you do. You crack that first Love Street Blonde right there, music to your beer. Then you get ready. First band, Kenton Place on at 1. So you get that first beer at noon. Boom, you're walking around, you're scouting the areas. You want to kind of get close. I think they kind of usually, even if you're up on the lawn, they'll let you get a little closer to the stage. I want a good crowd in there for Kenton Place when they hit the stage at 1 o'clock. Then you just got to kind of pace yourself, guys, okay? It is a marathon day. We're going from noon until 11. You guys know when things shut down over there, so you got to plan your beers out. Love Street Blonde, I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to party with you. I'm coming up on the hill to see you, too, all right? Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
On the east side, Highway 225 westbound, the ramp to the East Loop is having some emergency road work. There was a lot of issue there yesterday. Today, they're going to try and fix it. So the northbound connector ramp is blocked. Make sure you're prepared as you're heading out this morning. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Listen to Therapy Gecko on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Therapy Gecko and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union Studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Hey, great job. Some of you, a bunch of you, have gotten to me early. You're sending me word suggestions. You know, today's Read My Lips Day. The boys are at it again. The twins will be going against one another. It is for pit passes, so send me your words. Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. Great activity in there. Thank you. If you didn't hear, the store is open. I want to hit you guys up in homeroom because you guys are our biggest customers. That's why I love you the most. But don't tell the other hours that because I get in trouble. I will deny. I will deny when somebody calls me at 8 o'clock and says, hey, I listen from 8 to 9, but I heard you like the 6 o'clock people better. I'm like, I never said that.
Deny.
I never said that. I will lie right through my teeth. 10% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, high of 93. Alex, what's trending?
Jim Irsay is trending.
Yeah.
The Colts owner and CEO passed away at the age of 65. They said he passed away peacefully in his sleep yesterday afternoon. I do not know what the cause of death is. But Peyton Manning put a whole post about what he meant to him. I mean, he drafted him.
Yep.
And was a big part of his life.
That's Mo's team. So
It's my team.
That's your guy?
He definitely struggled with a past, drugs and alcohol. We thought he was working on it. Yeah, we're not really sure what happened. Do you like how I say we?
The kids.
He's mine.
He had a bunch of cool guitars, though.
That was the thing.
Are the kids
he's a collector.
Do the kids take over the team, you
He
think?
has daughters that are involved in the organization, so I'm
Yeah.
not sure what their plan is.
Who gets the Nirvana guitar? Did you know he had a Nirvana
He has
guitar?
a big collection of guitars.
I think he has like one of the single biggest private rock and roll guitar collections in the world.
I think so, yeah.
Wow.
But
Okay.
RIP to him. He's trending. South Africa is trending. Trump met with the president of South Africa yesterday
Movie time.
and had movie time.
It was movie time in the
Say
Oval
his
Office.
name,
That's
Alex.
what people are talking about. I just wrote South Africa.
Okay,
the
fair.
president's name was not trending. Pacers are trending. They came back to beat the Knicks in overtime last night thanks to a buzzer beater by Tyrese Halliburton, and then he did the Reggie Miller choke thing.
Yep.
Like he did back in the 80s, and people were talking about that this morning, but that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Norm. I'm back. I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champ. Poor Kenny just couldn't make it to the fifth day. Unfortunately, he crapped that milk-bone underwear. Join me on Thursdays. I come back and go for win number 2. Bitches.
713-212-5945. Can you bring the fire like yesterday? It's 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Blink 182's All the Small Things. All large things today on the Rod Ryan Show, including the tickets that Chili's giving away for Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. It's Chris Isaak tickets. I got Gaslight Anthem, Counting Crows tickets on your Fun Fact Flashback. I know where the pit passes. Chili put those at 8:20. He put the pressure on himself. Chili dictates where these prizes go. I'm surprised he put them in there. He doesn't like the extra pressure when he's playing Read My Lips. He's going against his twin brother, Alex, at 8:20. The winner will be in the pit to the sold-out BuzzFest show on Saturday. So all the big things today on the Rod Ryan Show. Plus, I need you to vote. Throwback Thursday is all about BuzzFest. It's a BuzzFest edition. 4 songs in there as kind of breaking the trend of our traditional 3. I got 2 players ready to go. That's what we do here.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Hey, Norm, welcome back.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
What a game, man. You got another one of those in you?
I'm looking for it right now.
Okay, you just now listen.
looking.
You can't just come in here every day and hope that the person you're playing speeds on every question. You know
could,
that.
theoretically.
Well, you can think that, but I don't think you're going to go
It may
far.
not be successful,
Yeah, I don't think you're going
but
to.
that is a strategy.
No longevity in that. And then you got to go up now. I mean, I don't think you get downgraded at all. You got Sean Connery. Good morning, Sean.
Hey, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing?
Now, listen, just like I gave Kenny a hard time, you played last week, dude.
Yeah, so I actually waited 30 days. Yesterday was the first day I was eligible to call back.
How do you get in? There
Nice.
are guys that haven't played yet this year. Like, most people haven't played this year.
Yeah, a couple phones, just try.
Couple of phones over
That's
there working.
impressive.
Okay. Well, I already told you. How many times in the Hall?
3 times.
3 times in the Hall of Fame.
Dang.
Sean Connery and Norm. Norm, you don't have the power.
luck, Norm.
You don't have the power of George Wendt. You're like one day removed from George Wendt passing. It was almost destiny that you won yesterday.
Most definitely.
All right, 007 and Norm. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here we go. Mo's questions.
Good luck, Norm.
Good luck.
I like taking myself out of that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Any arguing that goes on. I don't know. She handed me the question sheet. I read them. Question number 1. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Sean Connery, Norm. Name one band playing at the 2025
Done.
Buzz.
Norm.
Sean Connery.
Chevelle.
Chevelle is, one of our co-headliners. Good
Nice.
one. People excited about that. All right, Mo, good question.
Thank you.
Good question right there. You're not going to get a lot of compliments at this time of the morning.
It's okay.
Good question.
007 gets that.
I'll take it.
All right, here we go. Norm, you were just behind him on that. I knew you knew the answer. You just got to chime in quicker. Question number 2. According to the Guinness World Record Book, what is the best-selling book of all time? Norm.
The Bible.
The Bible is correct.
Nice job, Norm.
Way to stay in there, Norm. You really didn't sound confident. But
Yeah,
you
if
got
you
it
would have
right.
missed it, that would have been weird.
It was like, I'm Ron Burgundy? The Bible?
I'm reading the teleprompter. That's all I'm doing.
All right, here we go. Good game. For the win. For the win. How many sides does a pentagon have?
Norm.
Sean.
Norm!
5.
Yeah!
Good game, Norm. Good game.
Dang,
That
Norm.
was really good.
And I'm sorry I said Norm like I was shocked that you got through first. Norm! How did you say your name first? I'm sorry. I was like, what?
Yes.
Sean Connery is just not on his game today. Sean!
I'll be back 30 days.
Hey, stop with that, okay? I'm telling you, would you please call Adam and Goat Hunter and all these other guys? Tell them what your secret is to get through. They can't get through. No, he's not going to tell them the secret. All right, Sean Connery, you're out of here. Norm!
What's up?
You want to play tomorrow?
I'm here.
Way to go. Plus, you scored some Chris Isaac tickets. Nice game. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, we know we got a couple of Shinedown songs already from their forthcoming album. They're releasing more music, according to Mo, and we might get as many as 4 or 5 singles before we get the full album. That story is on the music blog page, on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy skies, high of 93. Okay, bring the champion. He likes to do it all on his own. Rolling!
Good morning, everybody. This is Norm back again as your 2-day champ of Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head. Here we go for day number 3 tomorrow. How did that game go for Sean Connery? Well, not too good. But hey, I'm coming back for another Hall of Famer if they want to try. Join me tomorrow for Beer Fridays for number 3, bitches.
Now, Hal's in there yawning. And
Yeah, man, what the hell?
Go back.
That's so funny.
Go back and listen.
Shut up.
Listen for Hal.
Leave me alone.
Yawning.
I can't breathe.
Listen.
Good morning, everybody. This is Norm back again as your 2-day champ of Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head. Here we go.
I'm like, he was taking forever.
I'm like, Hal, your mic is on.
Shush.
Your yawns are being recorded right now.
Oh, my word.
I'm awake now. I had coffee.
Norm. Show Norm some respect.
2-day champion.
2-day champion. All right, I got some great tickets coming up for you on the flashback, but I brought in some new fun facts. Come on.
You going to tell us about the milk bone today?
No, that was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Milk. Did you have milk bone underwear on today? You want to share that?
No, that's okay.
Fun facts for you today. The original voice of Snow White, Adriana Castellati. You're like, well, who is that, Rod? Well, she did the voice of Snow White, which is super old-timey. She was not credited for the role. Disney had a rule at the time where voice actors were not credited in the animated movies to preserve the magic. She was paid $970, which is like giving somebody 22 grand today. And she didn't have any roles afterwards because Disney kind of blackballed her and blocked her from doing anything because they wanted to protect audiences from recognizing her voice in other roles. Here you think you are getting the shot of a lifetime.
Seriously.
And then that's the only thing you do.
That's it.
And Disney made it happen that way. They wanted you to not do anything else. Suge Knight. Is that Death Row Records?
I think so.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Suge Knight was a big-time manager, and, well, Suge Knight's just Suge Knight. He played in 2 games in the NFL for the Los Angeles Rams in 1987. He was a defensive end. He wound up with 0 stats, no tackles, no sacks, no anything, really. But he did make it. But he did make it into the
he's
NFL.
in jail,
Well,
right?
there's murder. Suge Knight is the guy that apparently, and I don't know, you can't believe anything out of this guy's face, but he's the one that held Vanilla Ice upside down on a balcony by his ankles. Suge Knight's big enough to do that. I don't doubt that Suge Knight could then hold, Van Winkle was pretty skinny back then, but yeah, Vanilla Ice says he was hung upside down until he agreed to whatever Suge Knight was wanting.
I believe him.
France! Not a ha or anything over there? Nothing? It's early. France! I'll give you one more chance.
Do it.
All right.
I know you. I thought you were just gonna go that time.
France! France!
Thank you.
So worth it.
It's so good. France did not stop executing people via the guillotine until September of 1977. Hell, they were still executing people, chopping off their heads in a guillotine when the original Star Wars came out.
Ooh.
Thank you. That was a nice one at the end. Okay. Mo, what are we giving away here for the fun fact flashback?
We got a pair of tickets to see Gaslight Anthem and Counting Crows. They're going to be at Smart Financial Center in Sugar Land, July 31st.
All
Tickets
right.
on sale now, smartfinancialcenter.net.
Okay. What is Ronald McDonald called in Japan? 713-212-5945. Okay, money, honey. How are you?
I guess I'm a little tired.
I guess so. Your whole report, I'm going to do this.
It wasn't like that at all.
It's just like that.
This is
You're
awesome.
being a jerk today.
Roddy tie.
Okay, we'll get into this. The Dow, the markets weren't so good yesterday. The Dow was down 816 points. Kickoff this morning at 41,860. NASDAQ lost 270 points to 18,872. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.59%, and oil stands at $60.31 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs. There was only one, Coca-Cola. The big duds, United Health, Nike, and Amex. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on existing home sales for April. Right now, futures barely on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on the San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Come on. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Academy Sports and Outdoors. Sun's out. The fun is on. Kick off your summer. We know that the official, unofficial start of summer is this weekend. Man, all your summer fun can be done for less at Academy Sports and Outdoors. How about scoring a pool? Get your family splishing and splashing all summer long. Savor summer flavor with a grill. Prep for fishing weekends on the water. Mount up with a new mountain bike. They've got it all, man. However you have fun, you cannot lose with all the top brands: Blackstone, Yeti, Shimano, Nike, Titleist, and more. Gear up for fun in your backyard and beyond. Online at academy.com or at your local store. Academy Sports and Outdoors. Come on. Come on. It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Picture the possibilities of driving your dream car this summer for less. Shell FCU, they make auto loans rewarding. They've got rates as low as 3.99% APR. That's for up to 36 months on new, used, and refinanced cars. Not everybody offers that. How about $250 cash back off the top? Plus, ask about no payments for 90 days and the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays per year. Now, lending representatives are available weekdays until 10 p.m., Saturdays until 5 p.m. Applying online is easy, quick, secure. ShellFCU.org or at any of Shell FCU's 14 branches.
Hot mess express this morning. East side accident reported at 610 East Loop southbound. That's at the Port of Houston Ship Channel. Stop and go traffic from Market. Another accident if you're on the north side, 610 North Loop westbound at Irvington has stop and go traffic from the Hardy Toll Road. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
That's DoNotSettle.com. Do not settle.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. I got Zach on the phone. Zach.
Yes, sir.
Short for Zachary? Yeah, Zach?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Zachariah. I don't know. There's
Zacchaeus,
gotta
maybe?
be some other Zacchajoia.
Right.
What's Ronald McDonald called in Japan?
That would be Donald McDonald.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. So smart, Zach.
Yes, sir.
So smart. Now all your buddies hear you on the radio and they think, God, that Zach is so smart. What are you going to give him?
You know what, Zach? I've got a pair of tickets for you to see Gaslight Anthem and Counting Crows, July 31st, Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. See you there, friend.
Heck yeah.
Boom.
All right, my brother. Thanks for being in homeroom. Have a great day. .94.5 The Buzz. Offspring. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Guys, keep the emails rolling in, okay? You're sending me your word suggestions. Read my lips. Chili, Alex. They're playing each other at 8:20 this morning. It is for pit tickets, so send your best words possible. I asked Mo this morning, are you glad you don't have to play? She's like, yes.
So glad.
Yes, I can relax today on the show a little bit. High of 93 today. Low chances of rain, partly cloudy skies. Next hour, I've got Alice Cooper, Judas Priest tickets. But man, keep sending me those read my lips words. We're going to have to somehow squeeze in 4 song clips today, Alex.
Yeah.
There's 4 songs for Throwback Thursday. It is a BuzzFest edition. It's a 4-pack of songs to choose from. So we'll get into that in the 7 o'clock hour. Right now, we got Mo in Houston's headlines.
Good morning, Rod.
Good morning.
President Donald Trump met with the South African president in the White House yesterday, but things got a little tense. Trump rolled a TV into the meeting and showed everyone a video claiming it proved white genocide against South African farmers. The South African president denied the allegations, claiming it a crime, yes, but not a government policy issue. Elon Musk was in the room. He was born in South Africa, and he stayed quiet but looked very upset. The visit was intended to improve relations. In a lighthearted moment during that visit, the South African president said he wished his country could give President Trump a plane like Qatar. The founder of the Texas Renaissance Festival has died. Yesterday, we were sitting here in the studio. We got the news alert that someone had died in his home, and finally it was revealed that it was him, King George Cullum. That guy, the Texas Renfest guy, central to the festival's 50-year history. He was the mayor of Todd Mission from the time it was incorporated in 1982 until May 8th. Like just a few days ago.
Is he the guy? Is he like the main guy that's kind of shown in the documentary?
Yes.
Okay. I haven't seen it yet, the doc.
You need to watch.
Okay.
So not only is that a whole thing, he also is going through a lot of like legal ownership battle situation. But no matter all of that, the Texas Renaissance Festival has become the largest, most iconic Ren festival in the United States. King George was 88. All right, with the holiday weekend and National Burger Day approaching, Yelp has come out with a list of the top burger chains in the country. If you had to pick one, would you do it out loud?
Yeah, I would go with Whataburger. But I know that that's not everywhere. Again, it's not. We had the same discussion about H-E-B and the list of grocery stores. So Whataburger made the list.
Yeah, they're number 14.
Okay, I know people's asses are going to be chapped.
I don't even want to tell you what number 1 is because it's going to tick people off.
I'm guessing it's In-N-Out.
Sure enough.
In-N-Out burgers are good. I don't understand the hate on In-N-Out.
But they're also not everywhere.
No.
There are more Whataburgers or more
west.
In-N-Out burgers in the country. And for some reason, it's just In-N-Out has created such a mythical brand. People that don't live near one, they all want it.
They do. It's a thing. The list is very interesting. I found like Whataburger is number 14, but McDonald's is 17. That makes me more offended.
You think it's too far down on the list?
Yeah. Tell more people. Tell the world.
Give me the top 5.
Top 5. We have In-N-Out Burger is number 1. The Habit Burger.
Don't know that.
Shake Shack is number 3. We have those.
Okay.
Shake Shack has good burgers.
Culver's is number 4, and it actually dominates the South, which includes us.
Yep.
Number 5 is Islands Restaurants.
Yeah, I don't know some of those.
No. Five Guys is on the top 10. I like them. They're pretty good.
You want to see the whole list? You can see it on the world famous Links and Guests.
Kim Kardashian has graduated from law school.
Oh, great.
Technically. Kim started studying law 6 years ago, but she didn't actually go, like physically go to law school, okay? She completed what's called a law office study program. So she did spend more than 5,000 hours doing legal work, all while doing everything else Kim K does. Running all their businesses, raising 4 kids, shooting a TV show. She's a busy lady, I get it. She also did pass the baby bar, which is like the
That was going to be my question.
bar exam.
Okay.
She did that in 2021. So that's very impressive. But in order to actually practice legally, she's going to have to pass the real bar. No word if she's going to even try.
Okay, so you can graduate with a law degree but not take the bar exam?
Yeah.
That's kind of what I want to do now.
Yeah.
So you run around with a law degree, but you can't practice it yet until the bar.
you pass the bar.
You get an honorary law degree?
There's honorary degrees.
I'd like an honorary
I don't
law
know.
just so I can call myself an attorney.
It's impressive. Good. That's good.
It's very impressive.
You want to see her graduation picture online?
Hey, girl. Hey, Rod, have you ever done one of these music cruises on the big cruise ships before?
No, but
They're
I'm
very
telling
popular.
you, I'm interested.
I mean, even more interested because the 2026 Shiprocked Cruise just announced their lineup. It's a New Year's Eve trip, which is also very exciting. It goes from Miami to the Bahamas. And the lineup includes Hailstorm, Motionless in White, and Knocked Loose. There are over 25 acts total. So they're just playing and playing. Wage War's on here, AWOL Nation, Suicidal Tendencies. But Hailstorm is going to do like the big final night before they leave the Bahamas.
Here's what I'll tell you about any of these musical cruises. By the time they are done and docked, they're 90% sold out for the next one. Everybody that does them, that's their jam, and they re-sign to go on the next one. So by the time, like you're doing the announcement right now, I bet you there isn't 10% of the cabins
it says
available.
It's nearly sold out.
Yes. By the time they're done, everyone has like drunkenly signed up for the next one. They wait. They're like, they put drinks on sale and then they go around. Who wants to sign up for the next one?
They know what they're doing.
And everybody signs up.
We're all going next year. Those are Houston's headlines.
What do you got?
Astros fell the Rays yesterday 8-4. Tonight they're going to open up a 4-game series with the Mariners. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Seattle's George Kirby. First pitch is at 7:10, and you can listen to that game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In basketball, the Pacers got by the Knicks in overtime 138-135 to win Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Stars came back from down 3-1 to beat the Oilers 6-3 in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, very good. Thank you.
Houston's rockin' alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. And great news. The Suburb Summer Sizzler is coming back, sponsored by our friends, Shell Federal Credit Union. We'll get rolling with that in August. We'll start signing up in July. Now, Shell FCU, they make auto loans rewarding. They have rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months on new, used, and refinanced cars, $250 cash back. Ask about no payments for 90 days, and the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays a year. It's a big time of year for new cars. Why? It didn't happen in my life. I didn't get a car when I graduated. But believe it or not, people give cars as graduation presents, and that's happening right now. Lending representatives are available weekdays until 10 p.m., Saturdays until 5. Applying is easy. It's quick. It's secure. It's online at shellfcu.org.
An accident causing major delays. It's FM 1960, both eastbound and westbound at Lee Road. Try and avoid the area if possible. Hey, that's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Collective Soul and Shine. Welcome to the 7th spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you for just joining us. Wakey, hands off the cupcakey. 10% chance of rain. Nothing above that both today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. High of about 93. Yeah, it's Throwback Thursday. I'm just looking at the time. We have 4 song clips to get to you, so we're going to do that this hour. We'll do it in the next break, so sit tight for that. We also have some Alice Cooper Judas Priest tickets coming up for you shortly. They're playing October 26th out at the Woodlands Pavilion. So if you want to get into that show to see some rock and roll legends, we'll have those tickets for you. Now, speaking of BuzzFest this Saturday, pit passes. Who's going to win them for you, Alex or Chili? You are doing a great job of sending me word suggestions. Mo, you have to time keep today. That's all you got to do.
Okay. Is someone going to train me? I don't want to mess this up. I know the guys are like super competitive.
One of them is.
I know that Alex is super competitive.
I'm just happy to play the game, man.
He's a little bit more chill when he's playing against his twin brother.
Oh, really?
I feel like I was pretty chill last week.
A little bit more chill. Not much, but a little bit more chill.
Okay.
That game is coming up.
Just trying to bait me into getting mad. And I'm
Nope,
not going to.
not at all.
Not you,
I'm not
never.
taking that
That's not
fight.
good for anybody. Hey, how'd your gig go yesterday? You were at Total Wine in the Heights.
It was pretty good. We had a lot of people come out, and we're gonna pick the winners after 10 today and give them a call if they won. I did see one London Ryan showed up. She's a little young to be in a liquor store.
Wait, what?
She was not shopping.
That is weird to say, hey, I saw your kid at the liquor store yesterday.
Yeah. I was hanging out. Ashley with an Eye's husband, Sergio, was there. I saw both of them at different times.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
I see
My kid's-
Hey, I know that kid.
Yeah,
and
my
then
kid's
she mean mugged me.
Big Total Wine kid.
Your kid always sizes me up like she's square enough to like fight me every time I see her.
Smart
I'm always
kid.
Like, what are you doing?
So my girlfriend was picking her up from her aerials. She's doing like the silks, like hanging
That
from
hang from the ceiling?
Yeah, my kid's hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So she's doing that, and then the way a friend's birthday is today, so they were picking up a bottle, and she like had the kid. Yeah, kids can go into liquor stores. It's weird.
Yeah, they just can't buy anything, but they can go in.
And you gotta like keep them near you too. Like don't let them rip around the aisles by themselves. It's like stay by me, stay close. I've only taken her there once, so that's her second time in that store.
Did
I
she
remember
have fun?
It's weird.
Before I
is
could
weird.
drink, when like my dad would take me to the liquor store or whatever, I'd be like, this is so cool. Like you just see a bunch of different stuff you don't normally see.
Yeah, it's like there's
I'm not supposed to be.
We had to
here.
wait outside,
Oh, really?
which is not safe
at how
in
old?
Indiana.
Wait, was it not? Was it not?
No, you weren't allowed to go in at all.
You weren't allowed.
We
Like
literally sat outside.
cars running.
They turned the car
No
off.
seatbelts.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you have one more gig to give away tickets.
Yeah, tomorrow night I'm going to be at Porky's Backyard in Humble giving away 8 more pair. You will have to be present to win that one. We will not be calling you the morning of BuzzFest to pick up the tickets.
you
So
like to
will need
live
be there.
dangerously.
It's going to be a late night.
Late
Going
night.
out on a Friday night
You crazy.
before BuzzFest.
I'm going to behave, though.
Guys, cannot wait to hang out with you guys at BuzzFest. Can't wait to get one more of you in the pit in a little over an hour from now. But on the flip of this break, we will find out what's trending, and then we'll give you those Alice Cooper Judas Priest tickets. And then, Alex, if you can line up all the song clips, we'll get into some song clips. We'll talk about what you guys are voting on for today's Throwback Thursday.
In Houston, FM 1960, both eastbound and westbound, beware. Major delays causing a lot of issue. The accident was at Lee Road, but go ahead and take Townsend Boulevard as an alternate. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
What's trending now? From the Shell Federal Credit Union studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz. Houston, rockin' alternative.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm just using all my free time this morning to collect words for Read My Lips.
How's it going over there?
A lot coming in. They know Chili's playing, so it gets a little dirty.
Excellent.
It gets a little nasty.
I'm here for it.
Got to be careful on the words. I tell you the same thing every week. When Chili's playing, he doesn't need any help. You don't got to come in with dirty words. He'll get there on his own. Alex.
Rod.
Can we do song clips in about 5 minutes?
We can.
All right. Can you do trending right now?
I can.
What's trending?
Thickstagram Thursday is trending. Nancy Hernandez was submitted to us by listener Ian, and people are checking her out at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Aaron Hernandez was the guy that was
Patriots.
the tight end Patriots.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you hear?
Yes, that was yesterday, wasn't it?
Did you hear what Gronkowski said
did
on their
see
podcast about him?
What he did in the meeting room.
In
Yes.
meetings.
Yes, that.
He would start.
Just,
But Gronk's quote about it was like very wishy-washy. He was like, "Yeah, no,
just locker
I'm
room
gonna say
stuff,
it, but I'm not
man."
gonna say it."
He said Aaron Hernandez used
he
to.
basically confirmed it without officially
Yes.
confirming it.
He said Aaron Hernandez used to masturbate during team meetings.
team meetings when everyone was in the room.
That was just Aaron.
I was wondering if I didn't see the podcast. I was just wondering if I read that right.
You
I saw
did.
the clip of it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So this gal, not related, Hernandez. Sorry.
Different Hernandez.
Completely
but-
sidetracked.
but
What
same
else?
last name. Kieran Culkin is trending. He has joined the cast of the new Hunger Games prequel.
I like
and
him.
People are talking about that. Yeah.
Oscar winner now.
Oscar winner. Probably going to be, I think he's nominated for a Tony, I want to say, for Glenn Ross. He's doing that right now with Bill Burr and Bob Odenkirk.
Lady Gaga just won an Emmy for her Super Bowl halftime show or something. I don't know. That was a couple
From
years
like
ago.
years ago?
I don't know. Somehow she just won something. She's one award away from an EGOT.
Really?
Yeah,
Does
Lady
she need
Gaga's
Tony-
getting
does
close.
She need a Tony? Probably a Tony.
I think she needs a Tony. You're right.
That's always the hard one to get.
All right, what else?
And then Bonnie Blue is trending.
Oh,
You may
boy.
know her as the woman that slept with all those dudes in that video.
Like 1,000 men.
She was apparently arrested in the UK. I'm not sure what for, but there is a photo of her being escorted out somewhere with UK police officers. And people are talking about that.
It's on brand.
This is trending on 95.5 The Buzz.
Mo, you got some tickets to give away.
I do. Alice Cooper and Judas Priest.
Yep.
They're going to be at the Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, or you can win them. Am I taking caller 10?
Let's take caller 10.
I can do that. 713-212-5945.
You heard her. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. 727. There is no Ian. Ian, it says that Ian sent in today's Thickstagram Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
That's chilly.
Stop. Is it his type?
It's chilly. It's chilly.
Chili, just come clean. You don't need to hide.
Just say that you want.
Be honest.
Just say that you want to control that today. Like you want it to be your day.
Bro.
What you personally like. This is you. There's no Ian.
Do you have any proof that it's me?
That's true.
Okay, I have no emails from an Ian ever. I have no phone calls from an Ian ever.
Well,
all of a sudden,
Chili.
all of a sudden, Ian just sent us in the
Well, it says
Thickstagram
on
Thursday.
there, if you have a good submission, send it to Chile at the Buzz. It doesn't say send it to Rod.
Do you even read that, Rod? I guess
Yeah.
you don't
It's just
read
a
that.
little strange that I've not come across this mysterious Ian person.
Well, maybe they didn't like you.
There's a lot of people in the world, dude.
I know.
You know everybody?
I do.
I mean,
I do. And I know Chili. I know what he likes.
so you know what?
There is no Ian. That's Chili. Put that in there today.
I'm selecting. I'm going to select tomorrow's Fanny Friday since you're going to accuse me ahead of time.
Sure. Why don't you just put up your favorites every day?
Yeah. I mean, you know what? I'm going to do that from now on.
All
Make
right.
my job easier.
Okay, Ian. Thank you.
Ian.
Like, where would Chili even come up with that name?
No.
Ian.
He looked it up.
Who's on the phone? Good morning.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. What's your name?
Daryl.
Hi,
How you doing,
Daryl.
Rod?
Hey, Daryl. I'm
Daryl.
doing great. I can't get the truth out of Chili today or Ian, but
Shocker.
Daryl knows.
hey, Daryl, you're caller number 10. Mo's got some great tickets for you.
Daryl. Are you
ahead.
up for
Let's go.
You up for Alice Cooper and Judas
go.
Priest?
Heck yeah.
Yes, we'll
Come
see you
on
in the
now.
Woodlands, October 26th. There are some tickets still on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, but Daryl, you're in, friend.
Woohoo! Let's
love
go.
All right, Daryl.
You're
Thank you,
cheering
bro.
me up. You're cheering me up after my Maple Leafs got their butt whooped. I appreciate you, Brother Rod, Alex, Mo, loving you.
Appreciate
Bro.
you.
Man.
Don't say anything. We got a hockey guy on the phone.
He's
I'm not
Canadian,
saying
just like
anything.
Rod. Is
You're
that
about
what you were
to
going to
make-
say?
Oh, I mean,
You're about to make
Yeah,
some
I-
smart-ass comment.
I was gonna just
Hey,
say like
367
Rod, right
career fights. I'll take 369 if you need me, Rod.
Bang.
All right. Thank you, Daryl. Hang on for me. Daryl's a scrapper. All right. Ian's not going to be happy because POD is in last place.
It's not
By-
Chili. It's not
And by
Chili.
Ian, I mean Chili.
We know.
POD. Now, everything that you got to vote on today is all about BuzzFest, okay? So it's all BuzzFest bands. POD will be going on stage at 4:45. They may not be played today at 9:30. They're in last place. It's early on the voting right now. 800 votes. 5% of you said POD Southtown. Oh, okay. Evans Blue. But it's been a while. I think it's been a while for a lot of us since we've seen Evans Blue. Evans Blue may not be played at 9:30. They'll be
Not
on-
doing well?
No. It's not going well for any of the bands except for one. So you'll see where this is going
Okay.
shortly. Evans Blue will be on stage at 3:45 on Saturday. May not get to hear them at 9:30 today. Evans Blue, 10% of the vote. The last band that was added to BuzzFest, well, no, the second to last band. Last band was Kenton Place. But the late addition to BuzzFest was Stabbing Westward. I've told you that Stabbing Westward, a couple of their songs have been in on Throwback Thursday, and they have won in the past. I can't wait to see Stabbing Westward. It's been years, again, since we've seen them. 6% of you say, that's what I'd like to hear played at 9:30 today. This might be a fun pit to be in. What time?
1:45.
I'll see you in the pit at 1:45, Mo.
Done.
All right, let's throw some elbows around during this. Come on. Oh, this is going to be fun. With an overwhelming 78%
No way.
of the vote. little bit different vibe than what we just heard.
I'm confused, but this is awesome.
Hometown Heroes, Blue October.
Naturally.
It's not even fair. It's not even fair. Like, Wizard thought it wouldn't be fair if you put Chevelle or Marilyn Manson in there.
Yeah.
It's
He
not
should've.
fair.
But then you said, like, well, would Blue October be? And I was like, you're right, Blue October could probably take down anybody.
Blue October is the only thing that could take down Chevelle and Marilyn Manson. He went, let's keep the headliners out of this and let's put some of the other things in there. I don't think it's fair.
Like, at the Total Wine gigs I've been doing, I'm always like, hey, who are you the most excited to see? And, like, Manson's a huge get. Blue October's here every year. Everybody almost says Blue October. Like,
Yeah.
Blue October. They're
That's
nails
so
every
cool.
single time. Like, they don't miss when they perform in any capacity.
When you're walking around, I will come to you midday and I will ask you, tell me, what is the most popular shirt you see here today?
Yeah.
It'll be Blue October shirts. It'll be Blue
Yeah.
October fans. They will be, it will be the loudest. It will be the craziest. I mean, it's going to be great for the headliners. It's going to be great all day. It's a sold out show. But Blue October, it's like
And then you'll get to meet Justin, and then they'll be your favorite band. Every time Justin's in the room, I'm like, that's my favorite band.
the second you meet Justin.
Justin's the most amazing person maybe on earth.
Oh, I see why everybody loves you so much. He's the
Sweet.
Can I
coolest
just
dude.
hug you?
He's the coolest dude on the planet.
They go on at 6:15.
All right, Blue October. I want it. 78% of you
Dang.
want this song played today at 9:30. All right, it's a BuzzFest edition. It's a 4-pack too. You vote on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Okay, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lots of people went in and poured in their votes. Right, it always happens after we do the song clips. Blue October still commanding lead, but we'll keep checking in with it all morning long. I need your votes for Throwback Thursday. The winning song will be played on the air at 9:30, and it is all it's a BuzzFest edition, as it should be, as we're all getting excited about BuzzFest this weekend and Memorial Day weekend, the unofficial, official kickoff of summer.
Are you ready for the summer? Are you ready for the sunshine? Are you ready for the present beat?
I'd mentioned that Mo had talked to me in a commercial break while the song was playing, like, yeah, my friends, I'm like, they count on me to have the Memorial Day cookout and things have changed this year for you.
Yes, I got a new awesome job.
So, the average American says they will host 4 barbecues in the summer. Will you host 4 barbecue get-togethers?
Yeah, I mean, is a hosting just like having another couple over with their kids? Like we do that almost every weekend.
Yeah, I think so.
Right?
I think so.
People in my home where I need to like make sure that my bathroom is clean, that's hosting to me, and that's pretty much every other weekend.
Does the pool have something to do with it?
Yes.
Not everybody has a pool.
Everyone wants to come to our house because we have a pool.
You got the pool.
And young kids. You know, it's a little like chiller. If you have young kids, you know, you could just throw the kids. The kids are welcome in people's houses with kids.
Right.
It's like that place.
The average American hosts 4 barbecues every summer. I will. I just thought that I just thought I did it more than most people, but I didn't know people were doing that much. Here's what your summer. People were asked like, okay, what do you need to have a complete summer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 4 cookouts. You'll
Okay.
do that.
Yeah.
3 getaways.
Whoa.
I'm not talking about full blown vacations.
Just like a
They can be
just
long
like a weekend
weekends.
away. So like Galveston.
Yeah, that
Okay,
counts.
that's a getaway.
So 3 getaways.
Okay.
2 concerts.
Oh yeah.
It's weird that they separated these. 2 concerts, 2 festivals. Because some festivals don't necessarily like if you go to a pickle festival.
Pickle festival
Right.
is not necessarily a concert. Okay, I get it.
So 4 cookouts, 3 getaways, 2 concerts, and 2 festivals. That's a pretty good summer,
It's a great summer.
right?
Yeah.
Will you check all those boxes?
No, I'm not really a festival kind of girl.
You're not.
No.
You don't like the crowds?
The lines.
You know what you're getting yourself into here on Saturday?
That's a concert, right?
It's a festival.
Okay.
Buzz Fest.
It's a
I'm
festival.
thinking when I think of festival, I think of like tents, and you have to stand in a line to get what you want at a tent. That's a festival to me.
Yes, I went to the Kingwood Pickle Festival last year.
Okay.
And long lines.
Yeah.
And people slamming pickle juice.
Yes.
But it was fun though.
So fun.
It was
the lines
fun.
just turn me off, especially when it's hot.
Yes, it's hot, and then you're in survival mode with the kids. You're just trying to find them food.
Please shut
and
up.
And then
Oh, you have to go to the bathroom? Well, we're at the front of the line. Why do you have to go to the bathroom now?
it says on average.
That's why I don't go to festivals.
All right, this is a high number. The perfect cookout has 11 guests at it.
Oh, that is a high number.
That's a high number?
Yeah.
11's a lot. You have friends that host and do these things. You're busy camping.
No.
How many times are you camping this
Is
summer?
camping on the list?
You already had
None.
one. No, because only weirdos camp.
Summer didn't start yet.
Subaru over here.
I do not have a Subaru.
You're looking
I
for
would
one.
love to speak for any car dealership, though. Sales, if you're listening.
Oh, it's too hot to camp in Texas in the summer.
I see you heading in the direction of a Subaru,
No
wearing
chance.
those Tiva sandals.
He had
She
never
was trying
heard of
to
Tevas.
get me to get those
Okay.
And
the
I was
other
like, you
day.
own those, don't you? And you wear them with socks.
Cargo shorts, Tiva sandals, a Subaru, and then one of those tents that attaches to your car.
Ooh, and just pops right
Yeah,
out.
That's what I
that
see
is
you.
never gonna be
I
me.
see
Your
you going
future.
in that direction,
Again,
bro.
I don't love camping. I have friends that like camping, and I like hanging out
Rod.
with my friends.
He's a camper.
I need to tell you something, Rod.
Tell me.
Alex has camping utensils in his backpack right now.
They were not like purchased by me.
Camping utensils. I'm talking about a fork and a spoon.
But it's only cool because it's like they look like a switchblade, but they're
It's like a
forks and
Swiss
spoons.
Army knife situation that
Hey,
he
hang on.
uses for camping. They're in his
Or
backpack
a
right
butterfly
now.
knife.
He's
So
a
you-
camper.
So you're not denying that
Somebody
you have.
gave it to me, and I just left it in my backpack, and I found it the other day.
You have
I was like,
camping
look at this.
utensils.
They're not camping utensils. The spoon is too flat to work.
Camping utensils. In
Hang
his
on a
backpack.
second. Do you put them out at the table when you eat with your wife and kid?
No.
When you camp.
So when do you
do?
use these?
I've never used them.
When will
ever.
they be used?
Never.
They're taking camping.
Yep.
I was
They're
trying
taking
to
on
stab
camping
Mo with
trips.
them the other day.
The guy's got camping. Just admit it. You're a camper. It's
I'm
like
not a camper. I go camping with friends that enjoy camping.
I don't
Listen,
do
But
that.
there's never, if you're like, Alex, what's the fun activity that you want to do? I'm never going to say, let's go camping.
What would you say?
But you end up doing it anyway.
Let's watch football and go to the bar.
Right.
That's what I would say. That's
There's
my
a-
real camping.
There's a lot of campers out there that feel underrepresented.
I am
and
not
they
your
feel-
spokesperson.
Just
And they
fly
feel
the
like
flag.
if somebody like you would put that flag in
I'm
the
a
ground
culture vulture.
and say,
I go in there and I
I'm a
pretend to be a
camper.
camper for like 3 weekends a year, and that's it.
Think of all those young kids that don't want to come out as campers. You
Represent them.
I do. I
You-
represent no one.
coming out as a
I'm
camper.
my own I am my own independent
would
nation.
show them the way, and then they would no longer have to hide
Be
their
who you
love
are.
of camping.
No.
I just think that you
No.
could be a role model, and
I
you're
will
missing-
not be a role model.
I think you have
Embrace
a big
it.
missed opportunity here.
You have our support, just so you know.
If I am a role model to anyone, you're in a bad spot.
Hey guys, keep sending me your read my lips suggestions. All right, I'm going to go check out my emails. We're playing the game at 8:20.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammers. Texas Hammers. Yesterday, I got great news. They already want in. They knew the store was open. They're like, hey, you doing the backpack program? They want in. They want in. That's how great they are. I'm telling you, they're just real generous people over there. They give back to the community all the time, the community that's been so good to them. Now, as we're talking about launching into this big weekend here, be safe out there on the roads. If you're involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call the Texas Hammers, okay? Don't sign anything. Don't let those insurance companies trick and trap you, okay? You call the Texas Hammers at 713-777-4000 any day, anytime. Call them now. Free case evaluations at 713-777-4000. He's waiting.
Y'all, that accident, 1960, both east and westbounds, it started at Lee Road, but now it's causing major delays. Go ahead and divert yourself. Take Townsend Boulevard as an alternate and get around it. Hey, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Imagine Dragons. This is Throwback Thursday. Blue October dominating. It's an all BuzzFest edition, 4-pack. It's Stabbing Westward, Evans Blue, POD, and Blue October. It's not even fair to the other bands. Blue October is just dominating this morning in your votes. I'll take a look shortly, see if things have moved around a little bit. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of 93. Read my lips next hour. Alex takes on Chile for pit passes to Saturday's sold-out BuzzFest. Keep sending me your word suggestions. And right now I got Mo with Houston's headlines.
Morning, Rod.
Good morning.
President Donald Trump met the South African president in the White House yesterday, but things got a little tense. Trump straight rolled a TV into the meeting and showed everyone a video claiming it proved white genocide against South African farmers. The South African president denied the allegations, calling it a crime, yes, but not a government policy issue. Elon Musk, who was born in South Africa, was standing there in the room and looked visibly upset. The visit was intended to improve relations. There was one lighthearted moment during the visit when the South African president said he wished his country could give President Trump a plane like Qatar did. And President Trump responded that if they had one to offer, he would take it.
Whew.
Hey, Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo wants to use more than $20,000 in taxpayer dollars for an economic trip to Paris. Some commissioners think it should be funded a different way. So today, the commissioners will meet, and on the agenda is this line item, $23,300 requested by Hidalgo for a delegation travel trip to Paris for an entire week. And at first, the details were super limited because Hidalgo was like, it's a security concern.
She didn't want to say where she was
Not
going.
even where she was going.
Right.
And the argument is if you're using public funds, you need to be completely transparent and open to the public. So we'll see how that vote goes today.
Listen, if you want to use our money to buy a beret or two, that's fine. But not the plane tickets and the hotel and everything.
A lot of money.
But have they said, what is this delegation? Why specifically Paris?
She's hoping to help with relations and something with technology and making Houston more admirable for other nations.
The Harris County judge wants to do this.
Correct.
Go to Paris, Texas. Figure it out there.
There's an Eiffel Tower there,
Yeah, basically the same thing.
basically.
I like your little Paris cafe ambience. Thank you, Alex.
Oui, oui. Hey, let's talk about pizza.
Okay.
I know it caused a little stress when we talked about it earlier,
Ew.
but
Wait. What song is this you have in there?
what is this?
I just searched pizza, and this was the pizza song.
You know who this is?
No.
Yes, you do.
Is it Bluey?
The Olsen twins.
Mary Kate and Ashley?
I think it's the Olsen twins singing about pizza.
Childhood. That's hysterical. Pizza can ease stress and boost our moods. A new study out of England says just smelling freshly baked pizza can significantly reduce your stress and boost your mood. So much so that 42% of participants in this study reported that smelling it made them feel comforted and had a mood boost. There's something in your brain that smells can trigger emotions and memories.
Now, you said you like pizza, but you don't lose your mind over it.
No.
It's not a top... You said it might not be a top 10 food for you?
No, I like food.
Yeah, pizza's
Yeah,
like
pizza.
The best.
It's the GOAT.
I don't know. There's so many
Terrible-
other things I'd
terrible
rather
take.
have.
So many things we didn't talk about in the interview. There's so many things.
I have a lot of flaws.
So, number one food for you?
Enchiladas.
Number two?
Sushi.
3?
Salad. I
That's
love
a
the
bad,
aspects of a
bad
salad.
pick.
like putting all of the stuff on
It's
a
like Ron
salad.
saying carrot cake's his favorite cake.
Out of here with your
Texas-
salad.
Oh my goodness. Yum.
Get your salad ass out of here now.
Pizza's good.
Oh, salad. Oh, I like salads.
Have you ever been to a salad bar, Taste of Texas?
Salads, top
Yeah,
3.
The best part of
it's
Taste of Texas
so
is
good.
not the salad
Nobody-
bar, even though it
Really?
is an awesome salad
I love
bar.
the salad bar.
Nobody says salad, top 3. Cheese and rice.
Do you know who Michael Bay is?
Yes, big time director.
Do you know specifically which movie he's most famous for?
I just
Transformer.
Transformer
Okay, I didn't
guy.
know that. Okay. Michael Bay is trending because he's making a movie called Skibbity Toilet. And chances are, if you're old enough to recognize one of those, you're not going to know who the other one is. But the kids are into the Skibbity Toilet thing right now. It started out as this YouTube series, 11-second videos of a man's head sticking out of a toilet and singing. And the kids loved them. It went mega viral. Now there's a whole franchise, hundreds of videos, an actual plot to these videos.
Oh, boy.
And Michael Bay's like, I know how to make a human go into a not human thing. So I'm going to make this into a movie.
Okay.
Skibbity Toilet, the movie by Michael Bay.
Oh, no.
Skip a D's nuts, am I right?
Oh!
I was just going to say that. No, I wasn't. During an interview this week, Shinedown singer Brent Smith dropped a little hint, and fans are picking up on what he's throwing down. He said the band has been working on their 8th album. Very exciting. They're about 75% finished, but they're thinking they're going to have a couple other singles, some new songs this summer before the album is completely finished.
It's wild that they use that number that the album is that much complete.
75.
It's weird because normally you're mixing and mastering and doing all the songs on the album. It's weird that they're completing songs before the whole album is complete.
It's a new age thing, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe it's common now. I don't know. It didn't used to be done like that. I'll say
The amount of
that.
studio time you get at a time. Like maybe we can only get together for this
Maybe.
amount of time. Let's
I don't
put out
know.
these 3.
It's just weird to complete songs.
Yeah, I agree.
And not use all of that for all of the. I don't know. Mixing and mastering just a couple of songs at a time to put them out there is.
We need them. We need them before August 27th when the guys are here
Okay.
at the Toyota Center. Hey, those are Houston's headlines.
Alex.
Well, the Astros fell to the Rays yesterday, 8-4. Tonight they'll open up a 4-game series with the Mariners. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Seattle's George Kirby. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In basketball, the Pacers got by the Knicks in overtime, 138-135 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Stars came back from down 3-1 to beat the Oilers 6-3 in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. Right now, I have 2 pairs of tickets to callers 10 and 11 at 713-212-5945 if you want to go see some Big 3 basketball on August 2nd at the Toyota Center with 4 50-minute fast-paced and competitive 3-on-3 basketball games along with halftime performances from top musical artists. Cheer on Houston's Rig Hands that is coached by Rockets great Calvin Murphy. If you want to watch some Big 3 basketball, caller 10 and 11 to 713-212-5945. That's what's going on in sports.
Listener said that it was time for you to come out of the tent.
I'm not doing that.
Do you see what they did there, Alex? Do you get it?
Come out of the tent.
Do you get it? You're a camper.
It's time for you to come out.
Be honest with yourself.
But I'm not a camper, though.
You are.
Confused.
I'm not.
You frequently camp.
Everyone
I do
knows.
not frequently camp.
Do you have any camping gear on you right now?
I do not.
Yes,
In your
you
backpack.
do.
No, I don't. It's
In your
not on me.
backpack.
Not on me.
In your backpack.
Not on me.
You're a
My backpack is
mother-loving
not on me.
camper.
The heavy delays that everyone's noticing right now has traffic lights not working, causing a big issue. FM 1960, both eastbound and westbound at Lee Road. Major delays. Go ahead and take Townsend Boulevard as an alternate. Another accident in Bel Air. 2 right lanes blocked at 610 West Loop northbound in Bissonnette. It's stop and go traffic from Braeswood. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:07. Partly cloudy today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 93. Throwback Thursday. Not much has changed, to be honest with you. TBH. Blue October, 62% of the vote. It is an all BuzzFest edition 4-pack. Blue October, 62%. Evans Blue, 16%. POD, 12%. Stabbing Westward, 8%. It's not fair. It's not fair. That's the Blue October people.
Yeah.
They are a force to be reckoned with.
I appreciate that.
There are a lot of people here that have been in their Blue October era for years. Long before eras was talked about, people have been in their Blue October era forever. Hometown heroes. Of course, they're dominating today. Winning song played today at 9:30. We have pit tickets coming up. Pit tickets to BuzzFest. Mo, no pressure for you today.
Thank God.
Although you got to keep time.
I know. I'm feeling like if I miss something, the guys will really be hard on me. So
Yeah.
I've been practicing all morning.
Yeah, they're like that.
Yeah, they are.
They're like that.
I can handle it, Rod.
The twins, Alex and Chili, are playing against one another in Read My Lips. Mo will be timekeeping. I will be delivering the words that you guys are suggesting. I'm going through emails right now. Who are you going to take, Alex or Chili? I mean, they're twins.
I would take Chili.
Sometimes if you pick one, I won't even know who you're picking.
Same.
They look the same. Pit passes for BuzzFest. Sold out show on Saturday. I wanted to thank you all for doing some shopping in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. The female shirts
Yes.
are like top selling shirts right now.
Really?
Yes.
You have to tell me which one. I want to know if I bought the top selling one.
Well, there are specific shirts. Sorry to be so binary, but I am selling shirts that are women's cut, women's
Yeah.
sizing.
Yes. What he's saying, Alex, is don't buy the crop top for yourself.
I'm gonna.
Don't do it.
Don't put me in a box.
Chili can.
The number one selling is Today's Good Mood with the sun on it.
Oh, cool. That's a cool
The
one.
crop top.
Yeah.
Today's Good Mood, ladies crop top. That one is the number one seller. It's kind of like a washed out maroon.
Fair.
What a maroon. I think it's a maroon color. I don't know. Like I grew up calling that cranberry. I don't know what color that is. I think the number 2 is the one that looks like the Astros logo.
That's the one my husband and my child wanted.
Okay, that's the one that we ripped because there's a dude version of that.
Yes.
And then it's the Morning Vibes, the ladies tie-dye tank top.
I love it.
So thank you, ladies. I really appreciate it. I mean, listen, I'll just do all chick shirts. I don't care. I say this every year. I will slap our name on a turd if I think it'll sell. It's all about raising money. We're trying to get money for backpacks, okay? Now, are we going to sell turds? No. But we are selling koozies. We're selling hats. There's just a Buzz t-shirt. And then there's my friend Alex working. We use that same picture every year because you're wearing the mask.
Yeah.
I knew it was you.
There's Alex, and he's out there
Could have been Chili.
No.
delivering backpacks. And that's where you can just donate. And if you just want to, if you can drop $20 in there, and I don't mean it to say just $20. That's not what I mean. If you can drop $20 in there today, maybe go around the office and get 5 from everybody. And then 4 of you, boom, you drop it in there. There's $20. Cash donations are always accepted.
Or you could go in on a shirt and then you could all just take turns wearing it.
That's a little bit more difficult, but
The traveling sisterhood shirt.
But at $5.50 a piece, you can get some koozies, and now you're talking, $25 or so.
I got a koozie. Those are cool.
And then everybody get a
The
koozie.
slim ones.
Yeah.
Perfect for your neutral.
Yeah. The tall, slim ones. Perfect. Good call on that. That's the your mom koozie. Your mom. No, your mom. No, your mom.
My daughter got one that says my mom.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah, it's
good.
cute.
And then a coffee mug. I don't think we've done a coffee mug in like 15, 20 years. So there's a coffee mug in there. There's a lot. Then there's some older ones that are discounted when you buy new stuff.
Can you also talk about the application at the bottom of that page?
So at the bottom of the page, when you go to thebuzz.com, I'm assuming that's where Chili has the sign up.
Yes.
Okay, so the reason that we sell all this stuff, it's to give backpacks to children locally that need it.
Mm-hmm.
We will distribute backpacks, I think, the first Saturday in August before all the kids go back to school.
Mm-hmm.
year after year, I get people asking me, well, Rod, that's great. You're doing a great job in the community. People are so nice. They're so complimentary on this stuff, which is really nice. But they'll say, I'm kind of somebody that needs help with these backpacks, though, man. I got 4 kids over here. We're struggling right now. There's an application to get your name in there with Houston Children's Charity, and you can be, I guess that would be the beneficiary of these backpacks. There's a place for you to sign up.
That's cool.
So if you go to the links and guests, and it says, here's the online store, here's where you can donate, here's where you can buy. There's a little bit about the charity and what we've done over the years. And then right there it is. There's the application for
if you
Houston
need help
Children's
finding
Charity.
it, let us know.
Yep. I'll send that directly
Cool.
to you if you do need help
Really
with that.
cool,
But
Rod.
thank you. So that's all on links and guests. Thank you for doing some shopping. If you haven't shopped yet, if you haven't looked yet, please, if you can donate, great. I would appreciate it, man. I love you long time, okay? Last minute scan of my emails, looking at your word suggestions. We're going to get rolling with Read My Lips. The boys are at it again. If I may
Yes, sir.
jump in, Missy sends this one in. If you're going eastbound on 1960, it's backed up past Cypresswood. If you have a plane to catch, you're probably going to miss it. Ouch.
It's a mess.
How'd you like that punch in the face
There
in the
was
morning,
an
missing your flight?
accident at Lee Road, and the traffic lights aren't working,
Okay.
so the delays are insane.
Awful.
They're telling you to go ahead and take Townsend Boulevard as an alternate. Just be prepared, pack on the extra time. And the other roadways are not much better. Bel Air accident has 2 right lanes blocked at 610 West northbound at Bissonnette. Stop traffic all the way from Braeswood. And then on the north side at the Hardy Toll Road southbound, the on-ramp from Aldine Mail Route has an accident. On-ramp is blocked. Good luck out there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. 8:22. Making my last minute preparations. I'm kind of going through all the words. I got them all ready to go, and now I'm trying to wean out or kind of sort through everything that you guys sent in, and I'm sorting through the best words and the ones that Alex will yell at me least about.
Well, it's Alex's world. We're just living in it,
Yeah,
Rod.
I'm just like,
You know?
oh God, if he gets that, he's gonna yell at me.
I did not yell about anything last week. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sometimes you don't.
You're
yell.
you're trying to bait me, and I'm not taking the bait.
It feels like yelling.
Sometimes when you storm out of here and don't yell, I get the message loud and clear.
You're disappointed.
Apparently, I was mad last week when we went to overtime, and I was like, I was not mad. I went and I stood in the little room, and then I came back.
Oh, I didn't think you got
You were
mad.
like, oh, he's mad. That's what
yeah.
I was told.
Yeah. Oh, they tell you what I talk about when I
Yes.
talk about you? Who ratted me out? Ashley with an
My
I?
wife.
Oh, your wife? God damn it.
It's because you come home mad.
Just if I
Don't
mention,
come home mad.
if I say something about Alex and he's not in the room,
Yeah.
could you please not tell him?
Everybody tell me everything.
Even if you're
At
his
all
wife.
times.
All right, Alex, what's trending?
Jim Irsay is trending still. That's what a lot of people, that's the number one thing I see everywhere today. The Colts owner and CEO passed away yesterday at the age of 65.
Oh, this is your part of the world where
These
you're
are my
from.
people.
Is he beloved? I mean, how is he thought of like amongst the people that are, Colts fans?
Right. He does a lot for the community, and he is a big character.
Yes.
So he's always out there, about there. He was getting his life together. We were cheering for him.
I mean, he brought a Super Bowl to the city,
He did.
in bringing in Peyton Manning.
Yeah.
So I think he gets credit for that.
Most definitely. And
So-
the rumor is his daughter, Carly, is going to be taking over.
Interesting. Okay.
Texting Thursday continues to trend. Nancy Hernandez, submitted by listener Ian,
Who?
is what people are checking out. Ian.
Who
listener
submitted it?
Ian.
Who submitted
It says it on the thing. Listener
It says-
Ian. He doesn't
yeah.
believe anything you say.
Ian. Chili.
Chili.
That's chili. Chili
no.
submitted
He
that.
Googled white people names, and Ian was like fourth on the list.
Listener Ian.
Hey, man, nobody's going to pick up on if I put Ian on here. Nobody will think it's me.
World famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. And then Survivor is trending. The season 48 finale of Survivor was last night, and people are talking about the winner. No spoilers, because I don't even know who won it was. That is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
When does Big Brother start up?
It's
a summer show,
like
right?
A month or so, yeah.
Okay. It's time to read my lips. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's Chili's music. Alex is sitting right there. He said he's not moving. So Chili's coming in here. Those two guys are going to play against each other. The boys are at it again. Now, what's your best bet? Do you go with Alex or do you go with Chili? You know you got to call Ian to get on the game.
Chili.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm confused with the guy that sent in the Thixtagram today.
Call Chili. / Ian.
Ian is British for chili.
It's not.
All right. Choose your twin, Ian or Alex. 713-212-5945. Who's going to win you those pit passes? Choose carefully. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park. That's Mo over there asking, hey, what do I use to time the game?
Y'all, this is serious.
Alex gets in her face. A clock. Ever heard of it?
He's the worst.
I mean,
Get back inside your tent, Alex.
I'm not going to let you.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I hope it continues to be a great day. That's what I hope.
Me too.
It's time for Read My Lips. I've got Alex. I've got Chili in the room with me right there.
Oh, so nice of you to get the name right.
Yeah.
Well, listen, Ian.
Bunch of bullies, what they are.
No respect.
Maybe the
Chile
world's-
Dangerfield.
I mean,
He's over there moving mountains.
Yeah.
to
And
read
you
my
just call him
lips.
different names.
I mean, talk about a weird name. Ian Santos.
I mean, Ian. I mean, was it the guitar player from Anthrax? Ian.
I guess. Yeah, Ian.
Yeah, so he's like a
Scott-
common name.
It's his last name, Scott Ian.
Yeah, well, still, it was half right.
All right, listen. That's Chili. You have to answer the phones,
Yeah.
and somebody has to tell you they
Yeah.
don't want you.
Yeah, and
How does that go over?
let's just say it knocked the wind out of me today, so I'm not feeling very motivated to win for that guy.
Okay, well, let's bring on Tyler. Tyler got through. Good morning, Tyler.
Yo, what's up, family?
What's up? Now, when Ian answered the phone.
Respect, man. Come on.
Did he say, "Hey, both of us, the twins are up for grabs. You could your
He
choice."
just said, who you want? I had to go with the champion for these pit tickets. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. That's respect.
You had to tell it to the man's face that you didn't want him.
Well, to his ear.
I had to break it to him, man. You had to tell him. Had to tell him how it is. You know.
Okay. All right. So
He can take it. He's a big guy.
Tyler is on Team Alex. Now, Brett, good morning.
Good morning.
Brett, did Chili let you know that Alex was off the table and your only choice was him, or does he make you choose just to see who you picked?
Oh, he made me choose.
Oh, why do you do that to yourself? Okay, who did you choose, Brett?
Team Ian.
Team Ian.
Did he choose you?
Double disrespect. You're not going to West Fest, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Did he choose Alex?
Oh, yeah.
He chose
Going down.
And
He
now
chose
you're
it.
calling him a different
Ladle,
name.
ladle, baby.
Okay, I'm back on your side.
All right, here we go. We got Brett and we got Tyler. Tyler, Team Alex. Brett, forced to take Chili. Chili, I'm telling you, I use these things to motivate you.
I'm
To
not
bully.
listening to you after all the disrespect you've
Bully.
been spilling
Yeah,
out.
it is shameful. What
Yeah.
you're
Listen,
doing.
let me just say this. It's a fine Instagram feature today, and I love your taste in women.
He is who they submit it to.
Alex, can you translate what he just said?
He's saying, I'm going to just pick on you the rest of the show because I'm a big bully named Rod.
I'm complimenting him. I think
We should start calling him Rob again. Hey, Rob, chill out.
Instagram
Yeah, Rob.
feature is wonderful. Who's going first?
Chili, what would you like to
I'll
do?
go first.
Okay, Chili.
I'll disappoint y'all first.
Show us why you're the man. And
I cannot
Brett,
hear you, Rob.
Brett, you're as good as in the pit. Okay.
Wait, and right now I am in charge of timing.
So when I say the word is when you hit the timer.
Yes.
They
He
get
finishes
20
the
seconds.
And he gets 20 seconds.
But
Okay.
you have to
Say
yell
time.
time.
As soon as it gets to 0.
Yes.
Let me practice. Okay, I see. Okay.
I thought you were going to make us wait 20
I've
seconds.
never used a timer.
Is it counting down or up?
Down.
Good.
Okay, is that good?
I recommend it. Okay, my man Chili over here. Just watch the brilliance. I do think he submitted that Instagram feature, but we'll talk about that later.
You're talking about it right now.
I am talking about it right now. Get in your tent.
I'm trying to time.
All right, here we go.
You hit a button.
I'm so nervous.
Thumbs up.
Come on, flower boy. Let's go.
Aha. Here we go. First word sent in by KJD. Donkey cabbage.
Rod is a donkey ass?
Donkey cabbage.
Donkey cabbage?
Nice.
Donkey cabbage.
Wow.
There you go, buddy.
Do I need to look that up on Urban? Do I not want to know what that is?
I'm never going to tell you.
What is donkey cabbage?
I don't know.
No. we
Everybody
talked
knows.
about cabbage. Something about
Did
cabbage.
we talk about cabbage?
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go. Brett, no open-toe shoes in the pit.
I don't even own open-toed shoes.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Crocs only, baby.
All right, Eli. No Crocs in there, Brett. Jesus Christ. All right, Eli sent this one in. Just kicking ice cubes under his fridge. Here we go. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Wiener prom.
Which Rob?
Wiener prom.
Winter throb?
Wiener prom.
Winter driver? Winter Valley? The winter race?
Wiener prom.
Winter bribe?
Wiener
Time.
prom.
Winter bribe.
Ah, damn, he didn't get it. He didn't get it.
Close. It's close. So
He
close.
didn't get it.
That was hard.
You're
That was
close.
a difficult one.
Were you guys on the email? That guy did send us. The guy did send us the pictures
No.
from his prom.
Oh, yes, he rode the Wienermobile. It was
Wiener prom.
really cool.
The prom.
We were talking about the Wienermobiles,
Yeah.
and we had a listener that said he waited for the driver and said, "Listen, prom's tonight. I don't know where you're going afterwards, but will you drive my date to the prom?"
And the Wienermobile said
Obliged.
yes.
The Wienermobile said
That's
yeah.
pretty legendary,
cool.
though, man.
Legendary,
The
right?
pictures are
Legend
awesome.
status.
His mom has the picture up on the wall in the house.
It's the proudest moment.
That's how great that is. All right, here we go. Oh, Nurse D. Anne, she likes it. So just so you know,
What?
she is happy about it. She thinks it's funny. She sent in this word.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Mo snort.
Boner.
Mo snort.
Mo short.
Mo snort.
Oh, Mo snort.
There you go.
Nice.
People are hearing those snorts sneaking in there.
I think they're cool.
It is authentic.
That is Nurse D. She said,
Nurse D,
I am
shout
in
out.
love. She goes, I'm in love with Mo's snort. You have to use that.
That's
Okay.
cute.
That's 2.
Yes.
We got a game.
We got a game.
How are you
got a
feeling,
game.
Alex?
Good luck, King.
Bring it in. High five, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Great game.
Proud of
Great
you.
job.
Yeah, he
He
didn't
didn't
mean
mean
it.
that.
He didn't mean it.
He's
Great
sucking up.
job. Okay. Now,
Can't wait till Wizard gets here.
everything went south for Brett when he said he was possibly wearing Crocs in
Yeah.
the pit. Brett.
Please.
Crocs in the pit, pretty cool, man. You got to be comfortable.
Crocs in the pit.
Ever.
Protect your toes at all costs.
Hey,
All right, here we go. Alex now has the headphones on.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 3 words. Same thing, 20 seconds.
Okay.
He needs 2 to tie.
overtime.
Here we go. George sent this word in. Was definitely talked about on the show this week. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up, Rob.
What a turd.
Panda pound.
What?
Panda pound. Panda pound.
I don't know.
Panda pound.
Something bounce.
Panda pound.
Page bounce.
Panda
Time.
pound. Oh,
That was tough. That was tough. That was a tough one.
Panda pound.
Yeah.
I actually still have the video pulled up.
That was the panda cam that I
Panda
suggested,
cam.
and somebody beat me to it.
They need to add some like.
There's
horn
been no
music to the
action.
background.
Are you looking at the pandas now?
Yes, no action.
There's no mounting?
Nothing.
All right, here we go.
Lay in there.
Carlos sent this word in to us this morning. Thank you, Carlos. Something that continues to not happen on this show. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Respect.
You're stupid.
Chili treats.
Chili treat.
Well. Chili treats.
I mean,
Nothing. You brought us nothing.
There was everything around you.
I am a treat. I brought myself. I know my worth.
Okay, there it is. There it is. That was for Nurse D.
I cannot. You were not a treat. You're the worst. Okay.
Give you some numbers from girls. And they'll
Here we
tell
go.
you.
Here we go. Kevin sent this word in. Again, these things don't have to be talked about on the show.
Nah.
This was talked about on the show. Thank you, Kevin. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Whore
Oh.
chata.
Horchata.
We're going into overtime. We're going into overtime. OT.
You know what we should do is just not get the words, so we have to keep going to overtime.
Like triple
Stop.
overtime.
Alex, leave the room so I can talk about you. And then
Gladly.
I'll tell you if they talk about you, buddy.
I'm going to give Ian
Y'all
the
are
word.
so weird.
Ian, I'm going to say the word in overtime. You keep guessing until you get it right.
And Rod, I, on the timing, am counting upwards now.
Yes, please.
Okay.
As soon as I say the word, start your timer.
Yes.
And then you got to be ready to jump on it.
Okay, I'm ready.
He might get it quick.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right.
Hey, Brett, get ready, man. You better wear those Crocs.
Yeah?
No.
If
Okay.
Brett wears those Crocs, I'm going to do my best.
Crocs and socks, he
All
just
right.
said.
Brett, he really does want to win for you, and I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Because you didn't pick him.
Well, because I had him let y'all think that I was going to throw the game.
Uh-huh.
You know? Reverse psychology.
Okay, bro.
All right, let's go.
Chili's got his game face on today.
It's nice for once.
He's got his Thickstagram Thursday up on links and guests. He's excited. He's having a good day. All right, this is for Brett. Team Chile. As soon as I say the second word,
I press go.
timer starts. Be ready. He might
ready.
jump on it quick.
I'm ready.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Ticket wad.
What?
Ticket wad. Ticket wad.
Titty whites?
Ticket wad.
Tickets won.
Ticket.
City win.
Ticket. Wad.
Something wine.
Ticket. Wad.
Cycle wine.
Ticket. Wad.
Tickets.
Wad.
One.
Ticket. Wad.
Ticket wad.
Boom!
Oh.
And he knows why I'm saying the word. He knows why we're using that word.
Yeah.
Why?
That was you.
Yeah.
I think you might have said it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, I
funny.
did.
It was his word. It was almost
Dang,
a W.
Chili.
It was a WNBA layup.
And you, Angela Clarked it?
Yeah, right? Angel Reese.
Angel Reese. Oh, I got her mixed up with the other girl.
You smashed the two together.
I'm so dumb.
right.
I'm an idiot.
Let's
and so
go.
is Chili.
There's our guy. Stop talking about him.
Okay.
He's back in the room. Nobody's talking about you, buddy.
Don't tell me everything you said.
I know your wife will rat me out.
I've got my people.
I'll tell you.
All right, here we go. Is she coming to BuzzFest? I might have a few words for
She's
her.
not. I really want to meet her, and she's
she not
not
coming?
coming.
Is she coming?
Don't worry about it.
She's not.
Don't worry about it. I am worried
You'll
about
find
it now.
out Saturday.
Damn it.
Please
You
come.
see her, you see her.
I'm so worried about it now.
I want to see her.
All
She was
right,
going to until your rude comments.
here we go. Same word, same timing,
I'm ready.
structure.
Okay.
As soon as I say the word, then you start timing. You wrote down Chili's time?
Yes.
Okay. That was the one thing I didn't tell you to
It's
do.
okay.
All right, thumbs up.
Yeah.
Here we go, Drew. We got a good one here. Ticket wad.
Ticket rod.
Ticket wad.
Tickets rod. Tickets one.
Ticket wad.
Ticket wad.
Boom!
Ticket wad.
Got it.
Dang.
Got it. What was Chili's time?
Almost 32 seconds.
Alex's time.
Just over 11.
Ticket wad. He said it.
Wad.
Yeah.
He said it.
I'm improving.
Chili said that. You did get one in overtime. Thank you. All right, Brett, put those Crocs away. What are you doing?
Gosh.
You got gibbets on them too. What are you doing?
Toddler.
Bikes.
Hey, Tyler.
Tyler, you're going to BuzzFest.
It's the
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
it's the quiet guy sitting on the phone.
He was so chill.
Dude, I'm so nervous over here, man. I'm like in a parking lot, and I didn't want to drive because I figured I couldn't.
Thank you for pulling over.
So, are we going to get Tyler in the pit?
We are. We've got pit passes for you, friend. Hopefully you're available on Saturday.
I will be. I'm available now.
Yeah, and you have the proper footwear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wear some Crocs too.
No. What is wrong with y'all?
Damn
You're
it.
grown men.
All
I still
right.
put Crocs in my wear.
All right, Tyler, we'll see you at the sold out BuzzFest. That's today's pit passes. They are out the door. I think Chili was using that phrase because he was out this week with a wad of tickets.
Yep, ticket wad.
Ticket wad.
That was
Thank you,
thoughtful.
Drew. Great words today, everybody. Thank you for your submissions.
Oh, 1960. The traffic lights aren't working on top of the accident there at Lee Road is causing the most heavy delays, major. Go ahead and take Townsend Boulevard as an alternate. Just plan ahead if your day involves that area. Also stop traffic downtown, 69 southbound between Lorraine and Highway 288. That's direct check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, even if it kills me. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Man, I haven't looked. Just real quick, we want to get into the final Houston headlines of the day. Throwback Thursday, winning song played at 9:30. 62%. Blue October still continuing their dominance. They have never not led this morning, and it's like it's not even fair. Like second, third, and fourth place are just all in last place right now. Yeah, Blue October is going to be played at 9:30 today. Your votes have been very, very loud. What do we got here? One final time, Houston's headlines, please.
Good morning.
Good morning.
President Donald Trump met with the South African president yesterday. Things got a little tense when Trump rolled out a TV in the meeting and showed everyone a video claiming it proved white genocide against South African farmers. The South African president denied the allegations, calling it a crime, yes, but not a government policy issue. Elon Musk was in the room. He was born in South Africa. He looked visibly upset by the whole entire encounter. The visit was intended to improve relations, and there was one joking moment, lighthearted, if you will, when the South African president said he wished his country had a plane to give Donald Trump like Qatar did.
Yeah, it was kind of a joke, but it kind of was also
A little backhanded compliment.
Yeah.
Ishi.
And then Trump doubled down. I wish you did have one to give us.
I would take it, he
So,
said.
He wasn't going to be fazed by that comment at all.
The founder of the Texas Renaissance Festival died yesterday. We're sitting here in the studio. We got a news alert about a dead body in the guy's house. It was finally revealed it was him, George Cullum. That guy, you know who he is, the Texas Ren Fest guy, the central to the festival's 50-year history. King George, as he was known there.
Is he the guy that is the
Huzzah
king?
guy?
Is he the huzzah, the king guy?
That's him.
That's out
Big
there?
dude?
Yes.
Okay.
Not big. He was like the super old dude. He was also the mayor of that incorporated area called
Okay.
Todd Mission, Texas. If you follow the drama, there's been quite a bit, like the Netflix series. Then there was some legal ownership battle going on. The festival, though, has become the largest and most iconic Ren-themed festival in the United States. King George was 88. All right, with the holiday weekend and National Burger Day approaching, Yelp has come out with a list of the top burger chains in the country. And Whataburger's not in the top 10. To make it even worse, Yelp. In-N-Out Burger is number 1.
Okay. This is the only bit of homework I need you to do.
Please.
Just after 9 o'clock,
Okay.
I'd like to know how many In-N-Out Burger locations there are and how
Okay.
many Whataburger locations there are.
Okay, fair. You think
Because-
they have more exposure?
I know they have more big city exposure. And when I say that, L.A.
It's all in the West Coast.
L.A. Like it's a cult
Mm-hmm.
out there, In-N-Out Burger. And the one that's in Katy, I think there's still a line wrapped around the building every day.
Yeah, we have one in like Stafford,
You do.
and it's always really busy.
Yeah.
It's good. The number 4 on the list is Culver's, that represents our region.
Yep, they have those here.
But have you ever had a burger there?
No.
Oh, they're the butter burgers, aren't they?
Culver's.
I think Culver's does the butter burgers.
We're going to get a call. I'm sure they're up in Conroe.
Crap.
I'm sure they're all over.
We have
You
one
had
in,
a burger
in
till you had
Fulshire.
Culver's.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're going to have to try it out, okay?
Like
It's a weird
Smash
list.
Burger, those are everywhere, right?
Smash Burger is on the list. They're number 16, though.
Okay.
Whataburger 14. Let's talk about Kim K, because she
right.
graduated from law school, technically.
Great. Congratulations.
She started studying law 6 years ago. This has been a thing. She didn't actually go to law school. She completed what's called a law office study program. She spent more than 5,000 hours doing legal work, all while doing everything Kim K does. She was running multiple businesses, raising her kiddos.
Can we hire her as a lawyer, though?
No.
Why not?
She hasn't passed the bar yet.
So
She took the baby bar back in 2021 and passed that, which is great.
do we have to call her a lawyer?
Can she do like baby law? Like if it's like not a big deal?
I don't think so. She has to pass the real bar
I wanna
exam if
sue
she wants to
someone for
practice
a little
legally.
amount.
All right.
Congrats to her. That's a big feat no matter what. Rod, have you ever done one of those music cruises like on the big cruise ships?
No, but I there's a couple out there. We had a couple that would come out to our events and they called in. They went on the Creed cruise.
Ooh.
And people laugh about it. They're like, this was the best time
It's
they've
so
ever
popular.
had. Yeah, these rock cruises are huge right now.
So they just announced the 2026 Shiprocked cruise, and their lineup is a New Year's Eve trip one, but the lineup is insane. Hailstorm, Motionless in White, Knocked Loose. There's 25 acts total. So I see Wage War on here, AWOL Nation. But Hailstorm is like the big one on the very final night before they leave the Bahamas. Looks like a fun time. The event nearly sold out.
They all sell out, too. all
People
of these,
love it.
But even like the old doo-wop rock and roll, you know, Frankie Valli, all those cruises that are music-centric,
The thing.
they all sell out.
I think we should try it one time. Maybe next year. Those are
You
Houston's
paying?
headlines. I've never been on a cruise before.
It's cool.
Is it?
You either like it or you don't, though. Like some people hate it.
I'm a little nervous.
I think it's cool, but I've always gone with a group of people.
Yeah.
I've
What
never-
about the Disney one?
I haven't yet.
It leaves from Galveston.
I say yet.
There are a lot of ones that leave from Galveston, though.
Yeah.
It's coming. All right, what do you got in sports?
Well, the Astros fell to the Rays yesterday, 8-4. Tonight, they're going to open up a 4-game series with the Mariners. Lance McCullers will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Seattle's George Kirby. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. The Pacers got by the Knicks in overtime, 138-135 in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. And in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Stars came back from down 3-1 to beat the Oilers 6-3 in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. That is what's going on in sports.
It's bringing us all down. I'm talking about 1960 eastbound and westbound at Lee Road. The traffic lights are not working. There's heavy delays, major delays. Take Townsend Boulevard, just completely avoid the area. Also downtown, stopped traffic. 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. Avoid. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Blue October dominating. These other songs don't have a chance at this point. I'm calling it now. I could have called it at 7 o'clock in the morning that Blue October was going to be the song that would be played at 9:30. It's not even close. It's not even fair to the other bands that POD in there and just dominating your votes this morning. So, yeah, keep voting. Sure. Hit us up on Links and Guests while you're there. Stop by the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. We need help. I need your help always. I need money. I need money to go buy backpacks for kids. And there is merchandise up there. Get a little something for your donation. Pick up one of our brand new T-shirts. Pick up one of our brand new koozies and hats. You buy some of the new stuff, then you'll see the old stuff that's in there, whatever we have left. I've already paid for all that stuff, so you get it at a discount and more money for the charity, more everything. I need you to spend some money in the store. Please hit us up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I don't put up links to make you upset.
What happened?
Well, people got upset about that link, The Best Barbecue. We covered that recently.
Which state/city?
City,
yes.
What city has
and
the best?
Houston wasn't in the top anything.
Wasn't in the top 10 for sure, and people got upset about that. Right now, it's the best burgers in America.
rude.
In-N-Out is number one. In-N-Out has 418 restaurants operating in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
Whataburger, there is currently 1,112 Whataburger locations.
Yeah.
So 1,112 to 418. So you can't say, well, there's not many Whataburgers. Because, again, we talked about the best supermarkets, and H-E-B wasn't number one. People think, well, if I think it's number one and it's my favorite and it's local, that should be number one on the list.
We know.
There's not as many as some of these other locations. So H-E-B also not on that list. Whataburger, we love. We think they should be higher. They're 14 on the list. That's
garbage.
They should get on social media because their social media person's really, really good.
Whataburger?
Yeah.
They're funny.
Their social media, whoever's running that is really, really good. I think you should go into action. I would just I'd launch a full-on war against In-N-Out.
Let's do it.
Just do it. Just do it. Yesterday I put up a link, and this is probably pretty good for the weekend. You could go back. It was talking about, and it was rating sunscreens, and the one takeaway that I had, it said 75% of sunscreens aren't safe and effective.
Yes, I'm passionate about this, so don't get me started.
So I guess if I'm just giving you the Sports Center edition on something that's very important, I probably should take more time on it. But if your go-to sunblock is in a spray form, it's not going to be as safe and effective as a cream that we all know is
annoying,
streaky, smeary,
in your hands,
leaving white
stuck to the sand,
stuff all over the place. Yeah. Okay. So this environmental working group, which I guess is the go-to for this sort of thing, it's their annual report on the best sunscreens to buy. And 1 out of 4 sunscreens on the market are actually safe and effective. And it doesn't mean that 75% of them don't work. It's much more about the word safe. And
the chemicals inside of them.
Yes. So what you're looking for is mineral-based over chemicals, and more of the rub-on lotion ones are going to be mineral-based, and then the chemicals apparently is one that help the aerosol type
and
ones.
it's so expensive.
It's better to use something than nothing.
Correct.
So I guess we need to say that. But they said that a T-shirt has like an SPF of 4.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of SPF 4.
You got to buy those swim shirts that have SPF in them.
Yeah.
Fishing shirts.
That was something that I had learned.
Yeah. It's way easier for kids.
You think you have a T-shirt, and it's like the UV rays are going through that T-shirt, which, wow. And I guess the same thing goes with your glasses and everything. You know, you need UV protection.
Protect yourself, Rod.
Yeah. So you said this is big for you. So are you slathering up the kids?
It's the kids, yeah. Well, see, I've ruined my skin because I laid in a tanning bed and I loved it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But so the kids are so fresh. They're so new. You don't want to mess them up already. So I'm trying to do what's right, but it's really hard and really expensive.
So what I did is, this was yesterday on Links and Guests, the top sunscreen picks for kids, daily use, outdoor activities. I mean, I know people, and it's not just chicks, it's dudes that put on this every day as part of their like morning routine. I'm not that guy.
Me
I need
either.
to do it better because I know that my bald head is a sun collector.
Oh, yeah.
So in general, mineral-based sunblocks have the two main ingredients you're looking for, zinc oxide and titanium dioxide, which that doesn't sound good for you, but apparently it is. It is. But
It's better than the alternative.
The other takeaway from this is you kind of get what you pay for. So the more expensive ones are going to be usually
And
better
you're just
for
getting
you. It's
rid
like,
of it.
come on.
And using so much of it.
Yeah. All right. It's the last week of alternative income. And that's a good reminder because a lot of us are going to be out all day at BuzzFest. And I don't have Tessie yelling at me. I saw her last Sunday and she immediately just walked up to me and sprayed my head. I'm like, how do you know I don't have any on? She goes, do you? I said, no. So it's a good reminder at BuzzFest. Boom. You got the sunscreens. Okay. You need that for that all day party that we're throwing. Go get $1,000. Good luck. All right, here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about Orchard.com. If you're here in the Houston area, most of you that are listening, here in the Houston area, you're thinking of selling your home. Number one mistake, picking the agent that promises the highest listing price. I mean, I know that sounds appealing, like, yeah, I want to make all this money. Okay, great. But in the long run, is it worth it? Orchard, they know that overpricing is going to chase buyers away. So now you're cutting out half your audience. It's going to drag on your sale. It's going to force price cuts. None of those are good, okay? That's why Orchard agents will price your home correctly from day one so it sells fast and for more money. Orchard also gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home before selling your old home. So sell smarter, make more with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's easy. Orchard.com.
Oh, that mess is still happening. Y'all, 1960, both eastbound and westbound at Lee Road is closed. Traffic lights aren't working. Heavy delays, major delays. Take Townsend Boulevard. Get away from it. Also downtown, it's not much better. Stop traffic, 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Uh-huh. All right, we are back. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for spending some time with us. Thank you to everybody that went into the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. It's greatly appreciated. I know some people are just kind of shopping around and browsing and taking a look at what the new summer gear looks like. Pull the trigger on that stuff, man. Go grab a T-shirt or 2 or 3 or 10. Koozies and hats and all that fun stuff. Get that coffee mug. It's all going to a good cause as we are trying to raise money all summer long to purchase backpacks full of school supplies for kids that need it too, all right? Alex, big win today on Read My Lips.
I was just happy we all had fun.
Yeah.
Me and Chili, at least.
I know that's job 1 for you. What you got?
Today's AOL is called Upside Down Maps, and you're going to be looking at upside down versions of other countries and trying to guess what countries they are.
I don't know them right side up.
I was going to say, I think people will struggle that. I mean,
Like,
right
do you
side
know
up.
what this one is?
No.
It's an upside down boot.
A boot?
Looks like an upside down boot.
I just went through this with my child.
The boot?
I go, find me the boot.
It's this country?
Find me the boot.
Bagabagoo.
The boot.
I have no idea. What is it?
Find me the boot.
I don't know. I guess I'm sending my kids to Uncle Rod's house when it's time to learn this stuff.
Italy.
Italy.
I had no idea.
The boot.
I think
I've
you know
never heard
nothing
the
about
boot.
Italy.
I've never heard of it.
And it's kicking Sicily.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Ugh.
so all you gotta do is go look at the outlines of these countries that are upside down and see how many of them you can correctly name.
None.
If you get them all, let me know. But you can do it at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. Man, I haven't mentioned the 3 things you must see link in forever. And sometimes I just don't get time, but if you do get a chance today, we now know what the world record is for balancing spoons on your body.
Oh, good.
Good. Isn't that what the internet's for? Mm-hmm. How many spoons do you think you can balance on your body?
Can I be laying down or do I have to be standing up?
You can lay down.
1,000.
Well, then you would be featured on 3 things you must see.
What is it? I don't know.
96.
Oh.
I could definitely get 100.
96.
Let's go.
Let's do it, dude. Let's fire up our TikTok account. The world record for balancing spoons on your body is 96. 3 things you must see today. I thought it was interesting. And then something kind of different. There's a lot of food deals and Memorial Day weekend stuff where there's food and veterans and there's food deals out there. And that's on the food blog page. But I thought what should be at the headline, I thought you might be interested to see how Tom Cruise eats popcorn.
Is it bad?
He eats it about as intensely as he does everything else in his life.
But he had the whole thing where he said he eats a bucket of popcorn at every movie he goes to, and then they showed what he was doing, and it's the smallest popcorn you can get. So that's not a bucket of popcorn, so he's a liar.
I don't think a lot of crappy food enters that temple.
No.
Okay.
But if you have a small popcorn, you can be like, I just housed a whole popcorn. It's like, that's not a real popcorn, dude.
He's intense about it. I'll say that.
Yeah.
So
weirdo.
If you want to see Tom Cruise intensely eating popcorn,
I'm going.
I have that for you. That's on the food blog page today. Throwback Thursday. You guys ready? I mean, for the big reveal. We could have called it as soon as we put it up. They never not led. They have more votes. If you take the 3 losers combined, they have more votes. That is sheer domination. Stabbing Westward, 8% of the vote. POD Southtown, 15% of the vote. Evans Blue, cold, but I'm still here. 16% of the vote. 60% of the vote. In our 4-pack of BuzzFest voting, Blue October is your winner. The hometown heroes will be up on stage with everyone else that I mentioned. If you're looking for Blue October set, it's 6:15. Everyone else is before them. Marilyn Manson will be at 7:45 and Chevelle will be at 9:30. Set times are on the Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. But congratulations, man. Blue October, sheer dominance today. 94.5 The Buzz. 21 Pilots, Blue October before that. It'll be good to see Justin and the boys out there at BuzzFest this Saturday. Sold out show, yes. Do we have pit tickets? Yes. Tomorrow is our last pair. I like to think that I know Chili a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's the last day before BuzzFest.
So?
Seems like the kind of thing he would put on Know the Show. Like the last thing we do before we get out of here.
That's a lot of pressure.
It seems like the last thing he would do. I don't know. They were at 8:20 today. My guess he puts him on Know the Show tomorrow. But I believe isn't Jeremy's out, right?
Reno's in.
Reno's in. That's right. So Reno's going to have a pair of pit passes. Teresa will have some pit passes. But Alex has the only other tickets to BuzzFest.
Yeah, I do.
You're going to be out living dangerously, going out on Friday night. I love this place, dude. I'm telling you, you're going to get caught up. The people are great. There's going to be families out there. It is a party. Tell everybody where you're going to be Friday night.
I'll be at Porky's Backyard in Humble tomorrow night from 8 to 10 p.m. with 8 more pair,
Okay.
the last 8 pair available of BuzzFest tickets.
That's awesome. You got a new Pass the Gravy up?
Brand new. Talked about selling souls, whether or not the Grim Reaper's misunderstood, Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, got into that.
Okay, so are you by osmosis?
My wife watches it.
Wife-mosis.
And then I need to do the thing. I need to do the thing where I just shut up and stop commenting on it because, like, when like what's going on in this football game? Why do you care so much? Like, I'm being that about, but that's not. They're not really mad at each other. This isn't real. Like, I don't know. I hated it, but we made fun of it on the show.
Is your wife hate watching it or is she watching it?
She's into it.
Okay, you're kind of like hate watching a little bit over her shoulder?
Well, I'm like, this is what if she's cooking dinner, I'm not going to change the channel because she's making food for us. So like, you can watch this and I'll watch stuff on my iPad.
Yeah.
But as I was watching like the NBA and hockey game last night, I just had that on the iPad while she's watching that, and I'm like, this is a ridiculous show.
It's quality programming,
But
Rob.
are you watching?
Obsessed.
Okay, so I hear you two chit-chatting about it.
Yes.
I'm not in, but I hear like in
Give
between.
yourself a little grace and watch it.
And so, no.
You need to hold yourself accountable.
He's making fun of the show.
That's what they say every 14 seconds. Accountability while being not accountable at all. And it's also called Secret Lives, and their lives are the most out in the open things ever.
I would hate myself if I watched even 2 minutes of that show.
They're all banging each other's husbands. It's crazy.
That's not true.
They are.
It's
All right.
not true.
New Pass the Gravy.
New Pass the Gravy. It's awesome. You're going to love it.
It's
Episode
not Secret Lives.
617 up wherever you get your podcast. Check out our YouTube.
That's Alex's podcast. It's called Pass the Gravy.
Yes.
All right. Mo, today, what are we giving away on Mo the Show?
Mo the Show. I have Coheed and Cambria with Taking Back Sunday tickets. They're going to be at 713 Music Hall in September. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.com, or you can know the show and I'll give you a pair.
Okay. Question on the flip of this break.
Houston's Rock and Alternative. And the Rod Ryan Morning Show from 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. From now through Memorial Day Monday, trade up when you trade in during trade-in days at Joe Myers Toyota. Of course, they're going to be there Memorial Day. They need your trade. They're going to pay you top dollar at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Stop by today. See why smart buyers shop Joe Myers Toyota. Highway 290, exit Eldridge, just past Beltway 8 in Jersey Village. Don't miss out on the Memorial Day cookout Saturday and Monday. Plus at Joe Myers, if you need credit, don't sweat it. Lenders are there to help. So trade in this Memorial Day and party with them a little bit. Cookout Saturday and Monday. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
Major delays, heavy delays. Traffic lights are not working. FM 1960, both east and westbound at Lee Road. Go ahead, avoid the area. Take Townsend Boulevard as an alternate. Also downtown, stop traffic. 69 southbound between Lorraine and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
You can count on us.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for being a part of Throwback Thursday. We got one last bit of business to get to before we get out of here. It's time for Mo the Show. Mo,
Hello.
what tickets do you have over there?
I have tickets to Coheed and Cambria with Taking Back Sunday. They're going to be at 713 Music Hall, September 8th. Tickets on sale now, Ticketmaster.com, or you can win them if you know the show.
What's your favorite Coheed Cambria song?
Oh, that one that we just played the other day.
The one that we don't play on the air? Okay. What's your question?
My question. I'm not good at trivia. My question, which camping tools does Alex currently have in his backpack?
Because he's out of the tent.
Not true.
Alex came out of the tent this morning.
Came out of the tent. You're an
He is
inspiration
a camper.
for all the young campers out there hiding.
Not true.
You're out of the tent.
Am not.
It's great.
And he's so much of a camper that he currently has camping tools in his backpack right now.
He sure
What
does.
are they?
Yeah.
713-212-5945.
Thank you. All right, here we go. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Getting ready to wrap up a Throwback Thursday. Thank you guys so much for spending some time with us this morning. Don't go anywhere. Josh Reno, he's an awesome dude. He's in for Jeremy, and he's going to give you a shot at some pit tickets to BuzzFest. I think he probably puts those in the pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour because he's going to do the nonstop nooner. He'll rock the whole 12 o'clock hour. He's got no time for commercials. But yeah, the pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour, that would be where I would beat Reno up a little bit about pit passes for BuzzFest. Chili, know the show tomorrow? Pit passes? Is that where you're putting them? Big stretch. He's stretching.
You don't know. I might feel crazy and give him one head-to-head.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, that would be crazy. No.
Yeah, that's why I said I might
Do
feel
it.
crazy. But
Rob
as of right
hate
now,
it.
you are right on Know the Show.
Okay. Today we got Coheed Cambria taking back Sunday tickets. Let's do the damn thing. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
Great. Who's this?
Blake.
Welcome in, Blake. Good luck to you. Mo, this is Blake.
Hey, Blake, I have a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Which camping tools does Alex currently have in his backpack?
Some utensils.
You're right.
He sure does. Are they switchblade utensils or like
Yes.
butterfly knife?
Not camping utensils at
They
all.
look like a Swiss Army knife.
Are they,
He's a spokesman for
Butterfly
REI.
knife.
are they something that fell in there off the dinner table yesterday? They fell into your backpack?
No, somebody gave them to me, and I put them in my backpack months ago and just found them the other day
Now, you were given them. Why would they give those to you?
because they looked like knives.
And would be used maybe
It was
when
not, hey, you
when
can use this for
camping.
camping.
You would be
Boy
using when
Scout.
Never been used to
camping.
camp with them.
Here's the utensils. Now go buy your Subaru and
Don't have
go
a Subaru.
and go camp. You win, Blake. You're the winner. What are you giving them?
Blake, I have tickets for you to see Coheed and Cambria with Taking Back Sunday, September 8th, 713 Music Hall.
Thank you, guys.
No, thank
Thank
you
you
for
very much.
listening.
I appreciate it.
If you want to go camping sometime, Blake, we got a guy.
Yeah,
Not me.
bring the fork and the knife.
I like Blake.
All right. Thank you, Blake. Hang on for me. Winner today. All right. 3-time Hall of Famer Sean. Oh, 007. His name's Sean Connery. He tried, but Norm just, I don't know. Norm was unbeatable again today. I don't know. He proved that he can win a game. He didn't just get handed that game. He definitely won that game. So congratulations. Norm continues his winning ways. He'll go into tomorrow morning trying to get win number 3. Alex won Tyler the pit passes on Read My Lips today. The other dude was trying to tell us he's going to be wearing Crocs in the pit. I don't think that helped
No
him.
Crocs allowed, Brett.
Everyone that helped with words today on Read My Lips, thank you very much. Everyone that went in and even just took a look. I know a lot of you did go make some purchases today. Thank you very much. The Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I can kind of see what you guys are looking at. And go ladies. The ladies' shirts are selling very, very well right now. So thank you very much. I think we got some good designs. I think we have some great shirts picked out. Thank you, Deb, and everybody over at BMP for helping us out with these designs and everything. So tomorrow's our last pair of pit passes. Ian's going to put them in on Know the Show as of right now, unless something changes. But I think he's going to keep them on Know the Show tomorrow, and then we'll turn you loose for the long weekend, Memorial Day, all that good stuff. Alex is out at Porky's tomorrow, so we'll remind you about that. Tomorrow is also Free Beer Friday. We'll give away beer every hour. So Reno is up next, and don't forget, number one link today was the Thickstagram Thursday. Alex has a brand new Pass the Gravy podcast up. That's wherever you listen to podcasts, but it is on Links and Guests. So, Reno, come on in. Nonstop nooner. Pick your ticks in the 1 o'clock hour, all that good stuff. Guys, we're on a 20-hour break. We'll do it all again tomorrow. We'll do it better. AMF.